They're watching a YouTube live or a replay of the YouTube live. Today, we're going to be dumb as hell. We're playing on DayZ IntenZ Winter, the hardest winter survival experience in DayZ. What I've done is I've maxed strength on my build so that I can run around hitting people saying, well, I'm dumb as hell. Confused? Me too. Have a look at what we did last time and what we're going to do more of today. Oh, I have sickness. I've really fudged the bucket here, haven't I? Hear what sounds like multiple people. I'm dumb as hell.
You again. Come here, dumb as hell. Oh, come on, bruh. Dumb as hell, I miss you. Come give me kisses.
Oh, fuck, there's 3 guys?
That's dumb as hell.
Ah!
Dude, he kills everybody.
Oh, no. I got a bad reputation, and it's catching up. We gotta be crafty to get away with this. I need an actual weapon to deal with these dudes. Oh, shit.
I miss you, boo. Come here, boo.
No, brother, I was just kidding. I wasn't gonna do it this time. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize there was a door I could go out right there. Excuse me. Oh, no. Brother, wait. I wasn't gonna do it. I was just trying to say hi, because I missed you, brother. Wait.
I don't believe you.
Chill. Please, chill, brother. Wait. You don't want to lose your mentality.
I lost a long time ago.
Just going in here was a mistake. This is a nightmare. This is an actual nightmare. Oh my god. So I managed to juke that guy, or he just decided he needed to get to a fire or something. I still needed a bandage. I had 5 hematomas. He's still coming? That might have been a knife. Go away!
I don't wanna.
Oh no, not this again! There's a door right there I could have got out of behind me.
I miss you.
See, he could still get hematomas on me, even if I'm blocking. I don't need a sharpening stone right now! Oh, fuck. I don't really know where I'm forward a little bit in the middle of the city. See, look. Yeah, see, there's their fire. Whatever. We're just going to send it. I got a crowbar now. We'll see what happens. What's up, facepalm?
Hey, guys, it's me. I got that guy.
I was trying my best to sound like that dude.
Get that guy?
Dumb as hell.
Yeah, you got him.
If you don't stop, you won't catch your breath and get regain stamina.
Did you get him?
Dumb as hell.
Oh, I don't know how you fucking hit me from.
Well, you see, the thing about me is I'm dumb as hell, brother. He closes the door. It's fine. Let me get my stamina back, bro. Dumb as hell, brother. Y'all got any Flemo, Clive?
Nope.
Damn it. That's dumb. We're gonna need that. Did they leave food right outside the door? Oh, hell yeah. They left me some food. Hey, thanks. This is delicious.
Welcome, bro.
Do I get warm right here from their fire? I'll chill, dude. They just saved my life. Bait them a little bit, open the door, you know, so that way they don't get comfortable. And when they do, oh, I'm dumb as hell, brother. Oh, I could drink this vodka too. It'd probably be better after I kill somebody, but I have a ton of options right now. Just get drunk as hell. Why not? We have vodka, but no fucking ammo! This is the dumb as hell convention, it's true. Your buddy sleeping back there? He's tired as hell, huh?
Yeah, bro, I'm tired, bro.
Whoa, whoa! Big Discord pal coming up behind me. This is where it gets really good. They don't realize who they're fighting. Alright, guys, it's been real. Oh, they're swapping like a Roman phalanx.
I'm tired as hell. Torch guy, are you dumb as hell?
Help me, these guys are beating me up. I'm just a freshie. I'm dumb as hell. 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 So let's log in and be dumb as hell again, shall we? Holy shit. Shall we log in and be dumb as hell once again? I logged on late last night and I did a bunch of survival stuff so that maybe we could get going a little faster, a little earlier in the run today. Basically, I caught like 90 fish and ate them. We're down to 25 strength from the 30 we started at. And I don't think I'm gonna like stay around and try to farm strength. It's too bad we won't be 30 strength unless we restart the character. But this is giving me an idea of how to run my character for the next season that comes up, my alternate character. Damn, something was ruined? Oh, probably my hip pack or something. Maybe items just fall out of the burlap sack? I don't know. All right. Well, I'm dumb as hell. And like I said, I spent like a couple hours last night off stream. Just catching like a million fish and picking some basic shit up. So that when we get in here today, we could maybe just see some people trying to live and we could be dumb as hell, you know? I don't have a way of making my next fire. I got to be concerned about that. But I've got a shotgun with no ammo. I've got a hatchet. I've got brass knuckles. We got that going for us. And I got some basic medicine because I got a cold like right away. No health, all by yourself, taking everyone out with a crowbar. I know, BSD. That was so good, dude. I'm sure one of like maybe one of those guys survived after all of that. So yeah, we're gonna run around and we're gonna be dumb as hell. This is the house that I often find myself holding out in when I'm catching a million fish over here. I don't really know what my next play is here. It was pretty late when I finished up with this. So, we're going to have to do something to be able to make another fire. I can't use hand drill kits since my survival skill is very low. The more I can do to gain strength, the better. I gain strength by using tools. I gain strength by hitting things. But there's a cooldown on all of it. You can't just repeatedly keep striking. I think that's going to do it for you. For like an hour. There's a cooldown on when you gain stats for it all. So for example, right now I would love to have my strength back over level 30, but we died several times. So we need like almost 6,000 points for the next level in strength. The odds of us getting that back are pretty slim unless I'm really smart. Unless I kill like one person and don't run straight at the next people until I'm recovered. And we all know that's really hard for me. Anyway, this is not my main survivor. No, this is the alt account. B has been having a rough couple days. She, despite everything, went and shampooed all of her carpets and stuff yesterday. See, that didn't go up at all, right? 548 still? And they still didn't dry. And her room is like, oh, there we go, 668. Her room is like ice cold, 788. Okay. I don't know if there's a cooldown on it, but by punching things a few times, you get some strength points. Anyway, her room is like ice cold right now, and the carpet's still wet. Nothing's hard for you, Big D Freight Train. Listen, man, this shit's tough. I should search that zombie for a way to make fires. So Double A, good to see you on YouTube. Spin off of this character and name him Smart as Hell. I would just call him Point Dexter or something like that. No, I have a really good idea for the next season after the wipe for my alternate character. I think you guys are really going to like what I end up doing with it. It's going to be really fun. So I'm not going to leak too many details at this time. Well, thanks, Bored Irish Guy. Get some rest. Thanks for lurking with us, bro. A sewing kit. How can I turn that down? I don't have to fix anything. Oh, fix my balaclava. Balaclavas are actually kind of best in slot. Excellent. What could I drop for this? Well, I don't have to drop anything. I could just eat some fish. So, I'm pretty good on food. I should probably get some more water in me. I'll work on that. These do get too cold to eat in here. That sucks a lot. All right, I'm going to eat another one first then. I didn't want to get, like, actual full stomach. I want to manage it so I'm not wasting any calories if I can avoid it. But I smoked a whole bunch of these so they wouldn't lose mass, considering my butchering skill is 1 or 2. So we get very limited amounts from animal fillets. It's kind of a huge bummer. But yeah, we got to find a way to make another fire soon. And maybe I'll just walk up to the water pump. There's often a chicken over there. You cook that up, but I got no way of making a fire right now. But maybe killing some zombies is the play. Strength is at 788. Let's keep that in mind. I find that when you're in these spawn towns, especially in winter, fighting zombies is actually, while it's something you need to avoid, it's seemingly something you need to do. Making sure Gamma wasn't on. Seemingly something you need to do is to fight zombies here. Hey, lady, get over here. You can bring your pal. Got the ADS bug right there. Okay. What's the strength now? Still 788. So I feel like there's a bit of a cooldown, right? You get like... oh, okay, maybe not. 908? Like, I don't want to game the system, but I do want to know how to gain strength and what works. There's some sort of system that I don't quite get yet. Maybe one of them has matches or a flare for me. You guys didn't hear yet, it's our pal Spaghetti's birthday. Look at that, we got a flare. It's our good pal Spaghetti's birthday. Make sure you show him some love. Dang, well, how do I carry all this now? That's the problem. Those fish are too cold to eat. Maybe if I throw one of them on my body. That one's good to eat. Fortunately, we got a heat buff right before we called it a night last night. All right, now we can carry all of this. Yeah, I went to bed a bit late I was up trying to manage this character. Couldn't really sleep yet. I just wanted to not be like starving and dying over and over again when we logged in today. So it made sense to me. Sometimes if you want to be dumb, you got to prepare to be dumb. You know what I mean? Plus I had some fun with it. Played a little bit of the mouse yesterday. I played a little bit of Deadfall yesterday. That was fun. I knocked some dude off of a scaffold with a wrench yesterday. A guy who shot at me. That'll probably become a short at one point. Right, no sense in looting. Let's just get up to that house where the water and potentially a chicken is. Now, what would be amazing... Okay, what would help me survive is if I got a better melee weapon. If I got a fire axe or something like that that was in good shape, I could just run at people shouting I'm dumb as hell and just fold them in a couple of hits, you know? Okay, new boots I'll always take a look at. So I've been thinking about that. If I can get my hands on even a pipe wrench, okay. Hiking boots, warned, those are best in slot. Hiking boots are nice and quiet, for boots at least. They're best insulation on here. And while they're not the most durable, they are quite durable. Hell yeah. Frying pan, let's go. It's got the same slots as these hiking pants, but it's got extra utility for me. And it's a good weapon, so I don't have to drop it. I can just hit zombies with it. So if we could somehow get back up over 30 strength, that would be amazing. But I'm not going to do that at the expense of being dumb as hell. You guys understand? You guys get what I'm saying. Because when it's time to be dumb as hell, you have to be dumb as hell. I don't care what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Think about whether or not what you're doing is dumb. Look how strong I am. Ugh. Think about whether or not what you're doing is dumb. If it's not dumb as hell, then maybe you got to reevaluate. That's a soda right there. Oh, it's not even frozen yet. I'm going to drink that shit. Hell yeah, brother. These give you, like, energy, too. You can't sleep under the effect of these, but it raises your moon. Right out that server and you love it? Yo, Kale, thanks for coming through, dude. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, it's really fun. I could go through medical here, but it's not like I can carry anything else. I mean, I could if I dropped these fish, but I can't even eat them yet. They're too cold right now. All right, we have our next fire in the bank here with this flare. So on the list are a couple things here. Let's get some water. Let's fill up on water. I'm okay on overfilling with water because you could just walk to a pump and get some in theory. Pretty much how you feel DayZ should be. Well, I have a couple different feelings on that, really. I think this is great, but it's not as accessible for newer players. So I feel like the base game being the way it is, I mean, I always thought DayZ would evolve into a survival experience like this. But as much as I malign, like, the easier stuff that people do, and I don't know, I think without the really quick experiences that people can get, we wouldn't have as many people playing at all. And then the 10% of people that boil down to saying, well, I kind of want this type of experience, we wouldn't have any of them. So I don't know. I think the base game should be closer to this. I do agree wholeheartedly. But this is always what I felt DayZ would turn into, and I think that's exactly what I think you and I probably agree completely. You know what I mean? I'm just saying it a slightly different way, I think. You guys are getting ready for dinner already? Shit, I just had breakfast. I got a late start today, though. I went to bed pretty late. Took some melatonin before bed to make sure I could stay asleep. and to help me fall asleep faster since I was tired as hell. Well, since it was late as hell. Okay, I can't turn that down. That's a Warren pitchfork. It seems really dumb to put the shotgun away for it, but I don't even have any shotgun rounds, and I just said I needed to get an amazing melee weapon. Well, we just got one in the pitchfork. So there's not much I can do. The shotgun will have to live here. I mean, maybe I can... You can't really hide things in the snow. This could help me out at some point, but truly, I'm trying to melee people. Someone finds that there, it's theirs. Find a better spot. Hey, Anomalies, what's up, man? We're doing all right. How about you? If someone finds that, they can have it. Now, the pitchfork is a superior melee weapon, as you can see. So we got that off of our list already. I would prefer a blunt object so we could knock people out and then try all sorts of drugs on them. But we'll find that at some point, right? Wait, I have brass knuckles for that. Excellent. Doing pretty good. Helped a buddy move today. Nice workout. And you got some pizza. Let's go. Just make sure you take some time to warm up and don't hurt your back, you know? That's what's important when you're doing that kind of stuff. That metal wire would be great to keep as restraints, but I can't. These fillets have warmed up, so maybe, in fact, I'll just eat them now. Because I don't think I'm getting close to full apple. We'll just get these out of the way. And there's a bunch of folks on. I think we're going to have a lot of success running into people on the coast today. And I've decided that I'll just train my strength until I see some people. I'll train strength. I can't really train athletics all that well because of the calorie problem. In a different season, that might be easier to do. Okay, how can I keep all of this? I need all of it. Sewing kit's the least important. I'm not dropping a knife, though. Metal wire would be amazing. I don't need that battery that much. Okay. Excellent. Now, not only do I have a blunt weapon to knock people out with, not only do I have a devastating sharp weapon to kill people with. See, on this server, you lose sanity if you start killing people left and right and cutting their bodies up and stuff. I think that's awesome. I wish that were in the base game. I wish sanity were in the base game to make you think twice about your actions. Because even on servers where, like, it's a pretty easy experience, I always found it really corny if, like, your first move is just to cut somebody up that you found on the ground, you know, and make a fishing rod and stuff. I don't know. I just felt it was way too easy. And it's like, would that really be your first move in the apocalypse? No. Most people are just playing a game. I get it. I don't have to worry too much about getting sick. I have some powerful antibiotics. 2 of them, at least. Assuming they don't get ruined here. Yet another sewing kit. You can combine those, fortunately. Lady wants some? Come on, come get it. Oh, the timing. Don't hit me. Don't you do it. Pitchfork will put people in their place, and I don't have to get close to them. But yeah, a lot of the work I did last night, I mean, I felt like, I was like, man, I'm staying up too late. Like, should I be doing this? Like, I want to get up and stream tomorrow. But I think that part of the game is interesting and fun. But I think it's more fun for you guys if I can get to the dumb as hell parts faster. Basically, we're going to be spending time doing that kind of stuff today. You're not going to miss out on it. I just figured I could skip some of the tedium. I wasn't really ready for bed yet. Didn't really know what I wanted to do. So here we are. What kind of pizza did you get, Anomalies? I might heat up a pizza later. Although maybe I'll just have some chicken. I don't know. I have like a balsamic vinegar type pizza later. I don't know exactly what's on it, but it's frozen. I can have it whenever, and I should eat this bread while I can. Good old-fashioned pepperoni. Dude, I don't really like pepperoni outside of pizza, but I feel like it slaps pretty hard on pizza. I feel like pepperoni performs well on pizza. All right, we got athletics 2. The reason athletics is so important, let's get stamina recovery. I feel like for this type of gameplay, athletics is probably more important than strength. The strength absolutely comes into play. It has already. But I think the athletics, the ability to keep running and dodging and swinging when you have an opening, is going to be more important than anything. So if I wanted to do max efficiency with this kind of build, it would probably be 2-to-1 athletics to strength starting out. But we just wanted to be dumb as hell, brother. We can worry about maximizing efficiency some other time. But yeah, imagine I kept a character alive for the entire wipe, an alternative character like this, with the entire goal of just training strength and athletics to be able to melee people. Get up to like 100 strength. Your goal is to hit level 30 survival so you can use the damn fire kit? Yeah, I did my best to get there before winter started, and I only had like a week to really think about that. This is TwitchCon, exactly. What's up, man? Was that netting right there? I could make a fish trap if I had to with that, but then we lose our metal wire. Also, I don't know if that's really worth. That's worth if you're hanging around one spot for a while. Got home from an air show. That sounds cool as hell, dude. Hope you had a good time. Somebody dropped a shirt here. Let's just look around before we make our move. Good boots right there for somebody. It's foggy as hell. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough, brother. It's true. If you wanna be dumb, you gotta be tough. I wonder if I just make a fire right next to the pump. Be damned if someone sees me or not. I was hoping to cook a chicken up over here. But we're going to burn a lot of calories if we just get cold sitting here. So, it may seem not like the best move. Maybe I'll hear a chicken. I don't know. But I feel like make a nice big fire right here. I don't know why I'm scraping all this bark. Make a nice big fire right here next to this pump. We can drink a bunch of water without burning too many calories. Maybe we'll hear a chicken eventually. I'm a big fan of making a fire next to the water pump. Have a vessel to drink from, in particular. Looks like the sun's on its way down. That's unfortunate. Only needed one piece of bark. I don't know why I got 3, but that's okay. I do get strength from using tools like that. Yeah. I'm stronger now. Although if I make a fire inside, I can heat the frying pan. I can't put it on my body. I don't even have space for it. We'll get nice and warm next to this pump right here. We'll be able to get another flare off of a zombie, I believe. Sounds like a tough guy move. It is a tough guy move. You want this water pump? You got to get through me, brother. We'll get our survival skill up by lighting a fire. Look at that. Because I failed to start a fire. That's not true. We'll toss just a few more sticks in there. Why not? So our strength, we're at 1628. Survival's 17. If you think about it, we started with 0 survival on this character. So 17 is pretty good. We started with actually 0 in this survival stat. I think I left my stone knife over here. Maybe? Where'd I put it, brother? I know I had another stone knife. Did it despawn? It's crazy. Pretty sure I left it like here. I don't know. That sucks. Other side of the pump? I don't go to that side of the pump, brother. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I left it over here. Yeah, I thought I brought it over here. Closer to the house, this way. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, oh, I used it to get the tree. Aha, aha. Which makes me think then, let's throw this other one down so we don't do that again. There you have it. Thanks, bro. What's up, Yuta, man? What's up, Lance? Baby girl, what is you wearing? I'm just wearing my Biss outfit here. I washed my hair right before I went live. I don't feel like using the camera today. Just want to let my hair dry. It's hard enough to do this all with headphones. Hey, Squeeze, what's up? Probably didn't need this extra stick here, but we'll just have him standing by. All right, we can drink to our heart's content. May not be exciting, but this is a good way to get our heat buff. And the stomach fills really quickly on here. You don't get the same amount to drink that you normally would. Makes sense to just do a few sessions. But yeah, with any luck, we see some people making fires on the coast. Just one, and they look like they have nothing, and I can score a quick knockout. We'll go in with the brass knuckles. I wish I had random medicines to inject into them. I do. I just don't have... what the hell is it called? A syringe. Thank you. About to drive home. Before I get on the road, can I get a free redeem of the 399 cheer from yesterday? Love you. Love chat. Yeah, you certainly can. You certainly can. Xavier wants to get... basically, he's turning in a credit yesterday. It wasn't just me. Browser sources weren't working for buttons at the very least 2 days ago, as a matter of fact. Sleep water? What's that? What's up, Murloc? Yeah, I'll give you a Dryka. How about that? How does that sound? I think you'd be satisfied with that. I think that'll do.
Son, you're dumb as hell.
There you go.
This is a test bit alert for cheer 1000.
Money well spent. I could drink with sleeping pills. I don't know if you could do that on here. You could do that on some servers. Put your hair in a cotton t-shirt. Helps with drying. It's good to do when you sleep. Yeah, microfibers, natural fibers. That's the way to go. Actually, no. Cotton isn't good. I think cotton will dry too much moisture. I think some microfiber is what you want to do. I have pretty dry skin and dry hair. That's some sweet, sweet Draka action. It's true. Hey, enjoy the move and take it easy, Xavier. Don't hurt your back, dude. Yeah, you don't want to do that overnight, brother. But yeah, as you can see, the stomach fills up real quick. I'm going to let that go down, and we're going to sip some more water. I'm going to take it easy. So I was handling a bunch of this type of stuff last night. Creates mold really fast. Gross. I was doing this type of survival stuff last night, but we wouldn't have to do as much of it today. I have these vials here that we can inject people with. One thing I was also, and I don't know what either of these drugs do. I don't want to know, but we can find out if we find a test subject. What does this do? I have so much hair anyway? Yeah, no thanks. I don't want a moldy head. We'll toss another stick in here. Keep fire discipline today. Another thing I was thinking is one thing that would really help me be extremely dumb as hell, and it would actually bypass the low athletics that I have, is if I found an epinephrine injector or an epinephrine vial and a syringe. Okay? Because then I could just run at people with full stamina for a long period of time. That would suck for them. Read that cotton was fine. Now you have these silk hair sock thingies. Yeah, the more you look into it, the more you'll see. I don't know. You'll have to ask B. She knows a lot about that stuff. I'm dumb as hell, brother. I do want to see how long it takes to break out a metal wire and stuff like that. But not right here. Not like this. Throw another stick in there because I'm going to be here. Yeah, we'll throw them all in. We're going to be here for a little bit. I am getting concerned about food. Yeah, we're getting... This is like carb loading the night before the game. IV start kit. Man, I would love to hang on to that. I don't think I'll be able to. That fire will go for a minute. Hopefully no one steals my stuff there. If they do, they're dumb as hell. Sometimes you can get a chicken over here. I don't think so. Not right now. No luck on that front. That tells me that no one else has been around here. It's okay. We're building athletics right now. I gotta worry about my next meal. I guess I can fish. I forgot about that. This hook is damaged. It was pristine when I found it. I really don't want to be fishing all day, but if I gotta, I will. Problem is, I can't start a fire. Well, I got that flare, but I can't carry it with me. I got a carrying crisis. I don't have a backpack. Everything's a struggle right now. Toss the start kit into there. Now, I could make a torch, an actual torch, and carry it with me, but I may as well carry the flare. Yeah, bringing a torch around is a really good, like, low-level survival move, for sure. It doesn't work like it does on the mollusk, of course, but... yeah, if I have really low-level survival and whatnot, I'll make a huge fire at the start and just try to throw as much firewood and whatnot on there as I can. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the torch, but the problem is I need to carry this frying pan with my other items in it. Otherwise, I would just bring the flare with me. You are super visible, it's true. Guys, I'm going to get the green buff off of some blue dream here. Who's going to blaze it up with me? Chill real quick. We don't want to vomit. Me. Yeah, Blue Dream is one of my favorites, too. I really don't want to resign to fishing again, but if I have to, I will. Super Silver Haze, nice. See a lot of things marketed as Super Silver Haze. We don't want to throw up. Tastes legit. You bought it from the government? That tells me all I need to know, brother. The government doesn't lie, does it? Seems like everybody lies, brother. Well, that's the end of the sticks for this fire. So, I do want to drink more, but I gotta move on. Yeah, I'm a big advocate for the torch. I just need to carry my frying pan of stuff here with me. So if I had a backpack, I could maybe pull that off. Yeah, there's a balance here. If I sit here forever and drink water, I'm going to lose my heat buff. I'm going to start draining calories. There is a water pump down the hill as well. I didn't have to come up here. I just thought I'd find a chicken. There ain't no chickens, though. And they make it really hard to, like, max out your water like that. But yeah, there's not much I could do. Unless I just want to leave this stuff behind, but I really do want this stuff. Maybe I should just, like, use the hatchet to its fullest. I should have done that already. Even then, though, I won't be able to carry everything. I don't really need 2 boxes of 22. I don't really need the start kit. If I... so let me just think about this. I was going to say, maybe use the hatchet right here just to pull up as much bark as I can. But then I still don't have room for the bark. Unfortunately, I'm just going to have to carry the pan, and we'll have to find another way of making our next fire. But it seems like you can get flares off of zombies pretty easily. All right, let's head back downhill. If I got a fish, I will. Looking on some cheery poppers right now. Cheers. Enjoy. Hope you enjoy that. We are also streaming on YouTube in 1440p if you want to check it out from that direction. Anybody dropping a like onto the YouTube stream always helps out a lot. Got all this 9mm, but nothing I could do with it. Maybe I'll find a 9mm gun. You know, getting a stab vest would really help. Maybe I can work on that. Not too worried about the infected over there. I'm still kind of in survival mode, though. I feel like... a stab vest would be really good. Especially since I'm going to be squaring off against people. I'm dumb as hell, brother. Am I doing this right? You did great, dude. You did great, persistent anomalies. Do we know where we are? Yeah, I do. I know exactly where I am. Well. Come on, get some. Took forever to draw. That felt like an eternity. Any of these hits could like really derail my run. Getting one hit from a zombie is terrible. Terrible thing. That zombie on somebody else? Love this pitchfork. What's up, Yuda Man on YouTube? YouTube chat's active today. Yeah, big happy birthday to our boy. Spaghetti! He's made of spaghetti, but he's also a Yeti. We didn't forget he, so we got him a funfetti cake. And we threw the confetti into the air. Yay. Alright, here's the question. Do I take an MK2 that I could chamber? Did I drop all of my 22? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Now we gotta go back up the hill, brother. That was dumb. This kid saved my life. Alright, well, that flare's still going. I could make a quick bark fire up there and refresh the buff. Not the worst thing in the world. Got down here, got some strength by killing some zombies. Oof. Maybe we find a flare, some matches or something. And we got all the browser sources working today. I see chat on the screen, right? Pretty happy with that. And it's good to know it wasn't anything I did wrong. It just seemed like either OBS for some reason or Twitch in general was having an issue yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. Feels like yesterday. I was thinking maybe I should drop by the hospital. If I could find epinephrine, if I could just find a syringe, we can have a lot of fun. That might be the play. Pretty good with that pitchfork. I mean, it does take a little bit of practice. It's got a very long wind up, but it's devastating. It's devastating if you connect. I feel like its damage was nerfed recently. I don't know if damage values are different or what's going on this server, but in regular DayZ, it feels like the pitchfork does less damage than it used to. We'll grab our 22. Well, some of it's in there. Okay, well, I want more now, so I'm glad we came back. Should have brought that hatchet, but I couldn't. That's okay. What we'll do is... I don't want to make armbands, brother. Made that mistake last night. We'll just refresh our buff right here. We'll check the hospital. If I can find epinephrine, we'll trade one of these other vials out for it. And I really need to get a syringe, and I think I'll find one there. If I can get a syringe, if we capture someone, we can just inject them with random shit and see what happens. Gotta get that medical skill up somehow, right? But yeah, we started at 0 everything and 30 strength, so we're doing okay.
Because I've been playing video games like professional too many times.
Oh, the pen is getting heated up. Hell yeah. Yo, Bill, what's up, man?
Don't you hear my call, though you're many years away? Don't you hear me calling you?
No, brother, I don't.
Because I've been playing video games like professional too many times.
Yo, Urban Crisis, thanks so much, man.
What
2
is this?
years.
Elder
Bill with
Scrolls
39 months. That's nuts, dude. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You guys? Gonna make sure this buff refreshes here. This pan was getting warmer on the ground. I don't know if it helps in my hand or not. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's go try to get that syringe and epinephrine. We'll find another way to start a fire on a zombie. Could be some useful stuff down in these houses. We should have the MK2 loaded. I'll work on that soon. 2 years flies by. What is this, Elder Scrolls, Daisy? Kind of, bro. You've been watching for way longer than 2 years, bro. Would I have done better to sing 39 by The Cure instead of 39 by Queen? Yeah, sure. I didn't really know that song. Sorry, bro. Thanks for 39 months. That's over 3 years. That's incredible. I didn't realize there's a trail that goes down here. Get yourself some stones. Right now, though, I need less stuff. I don't need more things. And really, I'm ready to run at somebody. It would just be great to get some drugs first. Some more drugs. Drugs are always helpful in the apocalypse. I don't need no rotten smarties, brother. I mean, I do have skull tummy pills. I could eat those. You don't like the drugs, but the drugs like you, brother. That sounds like you got a problem. What is that? A crowbar. Dang, I would hang on to that if I could. But I can't. Crowbar has really nice range for a one-handed melee weapon. Swings pretty quickly. It can be disappointing, but you need several consecutive, like 3, 4 minimum for the knockout. You could do it in less. Doesn't really do a bunch of damage. On here, it's very useful in a number of ways. You can get worms with the crowbar here. And, of course, make knives. I have to not get cocky because this could turn on its head at any point. could waste some of this ammo. Wait, is it on the other side of the door? Whoops. I don't know if this can shoot through all this. I guess not. I want to get more strength, but I don't want to fight all of these at the same time. Well, we learned a little bit about bullet penetration today. Yeah, you can make rags as well. Crowbar is very useful. Easy. One of these has a flare. I'll just use it, just refresh the buff real quick, and we'll keep moving. Matches, though, even better. Although matches are not a guaranteed light by any means. There's cars. I can't drive this, though. There are certain ones that you could drive. They're probably all locked away at this point. A pan of stuff. All right, well, I got a loaded pistol. We got something going for us. Getting more strength by killing zombies. Look at that. We're up to nearly 2,000 out of the 6,000 points required to get to level 26. Reaching level 30 strength today would be nuts. I don't think it's going to happen. Waiting for this zombie to notice me. Shit. Didn't expect that. Oh well. None of these zombies got anything good on them. Last guy had matches. That's excellent. I got to worry about my next meal. It's getting cold. I got to get warm. I don't want to resign to become a fisherman, but if I have to, I will. I'm just trying to be dumb as hell. The best case scenario is people are fishing for me right now, and then I can go beat them and take their stuff and eat it in front of them while they're tied up with metal wire. And just keep telling them I'm dumb as hell. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. A megaphone, dude. I would love that. Fuck. I'm dumb as hell. I'm dumb as hell. Max strength fighter, cleric, chaotic, evil. I think you're giving him too much credit. I think he just has a couple brain cells. That's about it. Guy's name is No Brain All Brown. I would love that megaphone. Nice gloves. Let's go. I think I need a leather kit to fix them, though. Rotten tuner. I ain't trying to eat that today, brother. That is another pitchfork. But it's damaged. I want my pitchfork. It's in better shape. That is a whole ass jar of strawberry jam. We're going to find a way to keep that. Alright, well, I need to refresh the buff anyway, so... Did I have to dump that piece of paper? That could have been my kindling. That's okay. If I don't lose the buff, and these matches light here, all I need is this one piece of bark. Why not combine the pitchforks to make a Darth Maul-esque pitchfork? You know, I'll submit that suggestion to the feedback tracker. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so now we've lost the buff, so likely I will need more. Decisions. You know what? I think I'll get more strength for doing this. We're at 2168, maybe? Yeah, 20 points of strength. a stick here in case. I mean, we don't even know if this fire's gonna light. I could make a backpack with the sack, and I think I have well, I don't have a rope anymore. It's on my fishing rod. First time, yes. So I could. But I need to keep that rope there for, You bring up a good point, though. I could probably have acquired enough things to cut up to make more rope. Could have done that by now, I think. Could have used my hatchet for that, too. Yeah, that would have been wise. I want to use the burlap to put on people's heads, though, but we have to compromise, right? Alright, my water's totally full. I don't have space for this. Can have a couple bites. Probably throw a stick in here. I'm going to look at some other houses and come back in here. We could listen to Duel of the Fates on Loopball stream. Yeah, this guy's name is No Brain All Brown. That's his name. Throw them all in there. Carry him anyway. Yeah, we probably just needed the one bark to get our buff there, but that's okay. We're going to utilize this fire for a little bit to cut some rags, and maybe we'll make another rope. As badly as I want to use this sack to put on someone's head, we need storage much more. Hey, look at that, a whole ass knife. Denim jacket's good for rags. That's a little bit more 22 right there. If I could go back in time, I would name this guy Max Strength, is what I would name him. Whole ass drivable ass knife. I don't think you could drive this knife, just not, well, you could, just not the way you're thinking. All right. Hopefully these give me 6 rags each. I don't think they will. I think I'm going to be like 2 rags short. Or as many as 4 rags short. Yeah. Max Strength is a very strong name. Yeah, sure is. Okay. I get any strength for that. What the hell? This house will have a dress in it, and that'll be the next 6 rags that I need. Hey, look, a hammer. Hammer will get you large stones, but not small ones. Keep that in mind. 3 pants. These will leave me a little bit short. Hoping to find a dress or something. All right, it's getting dark. I didn't bring another knife with me. Urgh. So frustrating. Ugh. I need this backpack stat. Yeah, I'm sprinting. Fuck it. We did end up getting the full water bottle there, too. That was pretty cool. This fire won't be going for much longer. Oh, we got 2 sticks in there. Keep forgetting to make the wall canvas. No one's going to know what that means, Bill. That's okay, though. They don't know about the mystery of Tunisia either. Battery charger. my luck, I'm going to step on a bear trap. I generally have good luck, actually. Oh, a cooking pot. Nice. I feel like there's a bear trap somewhere around here. Someone would do something sinister when I'm having a good run. Nighttime, while it's harder to stay warm and much easier to die and get sick and everything, it means that for everybody, not just me. More people are going to have to make fires and make themselves obvious. So I feel like nighttime is the right time to be dumb as hell. Teach everyone about Lurky. I love it. I mean, Lurky's chill as fuck, dude. Surely I have a stone knife remaining somewhere. No, are they all worn out? Damn. Oh, there's one right here. I am one rag shy. That is annoying. What I could do is carry this pitchfork with me. Since it's a disposable pitchfork, we could avoid taking wear on our main pitchfork. This is our temporary pitchfork for killing zombies in the meantime. I should give you guys some gamma so you can a little better. There. Oh, enjoy. Certainly in one of these abodes here, we've got some clothing. You can tear up for a single rag. I left plenty of stuff behind. Maybe in this house. I even saw a dress earlier. That would have been 6 rags. That would have been so efficient. This'll do. Normally this is kind of a waste, but it doesn't really matter. We'll only get 2 rags from this. You got it, Murloc. 1111. Oh, I became more stealthy by crouching here. Level 5 stealth. Risk of being detected reduced by 5%. Amazing. Now I can't carry this pitchfork back, but that's fine. We never needed it. That fire's going to be out, which is a bummer. But that's okay. Okay. Make another rope. A problem with millennials, consumerism like disposable pitchforks? I don't know if you could blame millennials for that. That sounds like baby boomers to me. So now we get a little more storage. Good idea to make some rope here. Thank you very much. And I know I can make it bigger if I add some sticks. I know. Maybe we'll do that at one point. Excellent. So now I don't have to walk around with something in my hand. I could have made a torch. I should have grabbed some more sticks and planned on making a torch now. That's a failure. That's okay, though. We learn from our errors here. I should put my things that are likely to ruin and are really important into this cooking pot. You'd eat more of this strawberry jam before it cools off. Before it freezes, really. All right, we'll just eat the whole thing. I don't care if I go back to full water from it. Let's just get it out of the way. There are a couple things in the cooking pot that we could just get rid of at some point. No problem. Sort out the inventory and move on with your life. Excellent. Hey, what's up, Bone Collector? How you doing, bud? And we could just keep the frying pan for whacking right now. Give someone a good whacking. I have not searched this filler yet. Why not? What you got? I think I was busy trying to stoke the flames. Oh, dang. He's got a whole ass, drivable ass flare. All right, cool. The next fire is no longer in question. Hey, glad to hear you're well, dude. We're hanging in there, man. Just being dumb as hell, pretty much. Playing this hardcore server here. And we're trying to be dumb as hell. I'm trying to find people making fires on the coast and hit them with a pitchfork or brass knuckles or even a GD frying pan. What's up, JMac? 420 over there on YouTube. Good to see you, bud. Hey, what's up, DNL Machine? Happy weekend to you as well. Don't have to thank me for streaming, but you are very welcome to be here. And I will say thank you regardless. Where is the hospital? I need to go there. Kind of lose it sometimes. I know it's up on this hill. I think that's it. Looks like a castle. No, B, I don't think it's going to stream today. If she does, it's going to be later. She shampooed all of her carpets yesterday. Exhausted herself doing that, and the ones in her room didn't dry and are still wet. And she has like a bunch of cold air blowing through there trying to dry it off. Which makes it very non-conducive for streaming at the moment. I was really looking forward to playing with her today, but maybe we'll get into it tomorrow. I mean, I was tired as heck. I thought about not streaming today. And part of my motivation is I was like, well, I'll be able to watch B stream. I love to do that when I get the chance. Then when she told me she wasn't streaming today, I was like, all right, well, then I'm definitely going live. Number one, because I want to be there for y'all. But number two, is if I can't even watch, well, shit. Nikki says hi on YouTube to everybody. Oh, there's the syringe right there. Nice. Maybe we'll find some epinephrine. Keep in mind, she's just warning you that she can ban you. She's a moderator over there. So she has an ulterior motive to that. Wait, I should search this infected. Or that I just did and got the syringe. Okay. We did get back up to full water from Strawberry Jam, but that's fine. These guys look like they're like Star Wars or Star Trek. Like, I was going to say employees, but like crew members, I guess. We getting more strength? Getting more strength, Paul? Hell yeah. 1080, I know that number. Remember when it's incredible that Tony Hawk pulled off? Wasn't it the 900? Always bummed when your favorite streamer isn't on? It's okay. Sour Sweet's currently at TwitchCon. Light, head torch, zombie, or human. They have static lights in some places, so that's just a lamp that's on. There's like one per town. Not in every town, but I know what it looks like. But yeah, it's just kind of atmospheric. I like that on some servers, and I don't like it on some. It works here pretty well. I think it's because they have a different lighting mod. We want to keep this iodine if we can. It's worth dropping a single rag for, definitely. Should maybe just make a larger bag, but that it's a lot heavier. I want to stay light if I can. But I'll probably end up wanting to carry more shit. Like, I do want to inject a bunch of... Alright, we'll make a larger bag. I want to be able to carry as many drugs as I can to inject into someone if I capture them. Alright, so... Should also make some stone knives with this hammer. I don't really want to tear these gloves up, but whatever. Should. Sour Sweet's awesome. Let's get inside while we perform this action here of splitting up these sticks so that we can make a larger bag. I may as well go completely behind cover. Why not? Someone just came through here and grabbed some good stuff. Left these empty vials behind. think I need one more, right? We'll risk damaging these nice gloves here. No, they're still good. Yeah, no, for sure, Pocono. It's impossible to watch everybody. Just can't be done. I've seen a lot of weird things in DayZ, so I'm just going to clear my items out of here first so that they don't disappear when I make a larger bag. Normally, I'm a big fan of the little courier bag. But stop it. Stop it. Normally, I'm a big fan of this little bag here. The crafted one with the sticks is bigger, but it's much heavier. So I don't want to lose stamina. In theory, I'll find epinephrine here that I can now carry with my additional base here. See, this is 2 kilograms now. Nothing in it. It's got a lot more space. But maybe now I'll be able to carry more stuff that will negate the slowing effect. More tetracycline. Well, sign me up for that. Thank you very much. That's excellent. That makes me feel a lot stronger here. Somebody grabbed a lot of the good stuff. I don't know what Pertifan does. I don't think I need 2 syringes, but I'll bring 2 for now. Yeah, that's a soft goal we have, is to knock somebody with these brass knuckles, tie them up with the metal wire, and then hit them with as many drugs as we can. Let's test our blood type. O positive. Very common. Folks, I gotta step away for one quick sec. I know it's not a great time, but just give me 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. I thought about streaming yesterday, but then I was like, you know, it's going to be a lot doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I want to make sure I still feel peppy for Sunday. There's positives propofol. Okay, cool. We can inject somebody with that. There's positives to nearly everything. We don't get beat today, but we'll get her tomorrow, most likely. Capsicam, that's good in case... Okay, so gathering a bunch of capsicum is going to be really good because it helps me recover from hemoglobins, which I'm going to get a lot of hemoglobins punching people and getting punched back. So if I do want to stay alive for a period of time, that could be really nice. One thing I want to stop doing on my stream, or start doing, is completing thoughts before I go into a different thought. It's very much like me to do what I just did and talk about something and then switch when I find something in game. I think it's a lot more comprehensible for everybody and better broadcasting if I finish my thoughts first. So I'm going to be trying to work on that. We found some additional capsicum. You can combine these. You put one into your hands. Then you have to perform a little action. So now we have more capsicum. That is really nice. I know what a lot of this shit does. Amoxiclav is really good for us. We don't need 2 syringes, so I'll just ditch one. Changing the order in which you think and how you talk is so difficult. It truly is, while I'm trying to do everything else, yeah. Zilispin. All right. Well, I'm running out of ways to carry stuff. Don't need the start kit. There's my stone knife. been having troubles with your girlfriend because of how you talk and you're learning how to change. It is really tough. Interesting. Well, you could do it. It's all about being cognizant of things, you know? Being aware of things. Enturo Furil. I'll drop 1 Heiferol for 3 of these. Could load somebody up on this and see what it does. I'm really hoping to find a vial of epinephrine I can inject myself with. Now we can completely fill up our bottle of capsicum. That's cool. Even more. Ketoprofen, that's a powerful... That is a powerful painkiller. Excellent. Probably want to keep that. Yeah, having painkillers and things to do with hematomas on hand seems like a really good play for a brawler. Like a really good play for a brawler. Like, I probably don't need these skull tummy pills as much as this painkiller. But what I'll do is this. We'll toss the ketoprofen into my pot here. I could carry around this badly damaged stone knife. Oxycillin is really good. It's a really strong antibiotic. I don't want to get rid of this hammer because I can use it to get stone knives. So, what can we ditch? This extra pair of gloves is not necessary, although it's a nice luxury. We're going to keep some oxycillin. I don't really know what this stuff does. If I could find some epinephrine, I would trade it out. That'll enable me, from what I understand, to be able to just run at people. Take a better shaped syringe. So far you found that having her correct me and correcting yourself out loud helps a lot. Absolutely. That's what's known as cognitive behavioral therapy on a very light level. And that's one of the only ways that scientifically, that has evidence scientifically of being able to help change behaviors. Become a mute. Modern problems require modern solutions. Yeah, and then you get all the cringe people in DayZ saying, "Oh, no mic, no life." So I don't really have to worry about getting some basic illnesses and stuff now. I don't want to waste my medicine, but I have it at least. You know? With any luck, we'll get down here and we'll take a look at some of these basic houses and stuff, and we'll see if anybody happens to have a fire. Where's my game? Alt tab on its own. Okay, there we go. See one zombie down there to our right. We'll try to avoid it. I did mention earlier that a stab vest would really kick this off. Get that melee build going. I am burning through my calories. Not so good. I don't want to go fishing if I don't have to. I don't want to waste my pitchfork fighting regular zombies here in town. I'm going to fight Zeds. It's going to be at the police station where I can maybe get a stab vest. I'm just worried about some dude with a gun being over there and just blowing this all away. That's why I typically, or often will avoid areas like that when I don't really want to be playing with guns. Okay. Ribosad says, honestly, though, best thing to do is just communicate your intent behind what you say if there's a misunderstanding or argument. A lot of the time, arguments in relationships occur out of miscommunication or on differing definition of words. When it devolves into name calling is when it's no longer a productive argument. I would argue sometime before then it's no longer productive. But, yeah, I think you're right. I'm just dumb as hell. I ain't trying to learn about that today. More metal wire. I'm going to see if I can sneakily get a stab vest. That would be amazing. I'm still at... Wait, am I looking at the wrong stat? That's for butchering. We're getting closer. We're getting more and more strength. I've lost a lot of strength by dying a few times. Get up. Everybody getting on their feet. Get down. Let's use up this stone knife here. It's not worth it if I end up getting a beating. Taking a beating here. I've found the extra strength really does help when fighting zombies. It makes it a bit easier. Like, I don't know if I even have 25 strength on my main character. But eventually people are going to get their wave of electro spawns here. God, that just takes so long. Took a hemoglobin, goddammit. Could use capsicum, but I'm going to save it for when I have like 18 hemoglobins after a fight, because you know that's going to happen. I don't want to sit here drinking water too long. I'm going to take a few sips, though. Matter of fact, if I can use the pot, it's frozen. Well, shit. I could use the pot and just chug. I was going to. You can't store water in the pot on this server because it spill out into your bag. I didn't say hey to Weed Pipe over there on YouTube. What's up, dude? How you doing? Seeing a little bit of lag here with the video cards. Enable the preview on YouTube. We'll close Firefox. That seems to help a little bit. The clarification process is slow and sometimes frustrating, so you're working on changing the way you speak to avoid that process. Yeah, being happy is important, and it's a two-way street sometimes. And we got to do what we could do within our own power. Make sure we're not going out of our way to dissatisfy ourselves, you know? All right, we're full on water again. We can move on. Well, that's nice. That means I've wasted too many calories. Because I prioritized water a little too much. But that's okay. I could pull some fish up if I have to. I just don't in particular want to become a fisherman. I want to be catching people right now. Okay, this is an issue. We're good. Hopefully this doesn't... Okay, one more. No problem. I'll be yeller food before we realize it here. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, really? Grow up, you want to be one of the harvesters of the sea. I think before my days are done, I want to be a fisherman. There's a big difference between fishing in real life and being forced to fish in DayZ. There's a significant difference. Hey, what's up, Weed Pipe? Let's turkey, bro. Don't shoot me, I'm a good guy. I don't see a stab vest zombie out here. Maybe we can get one in here. Alternatively, I threw that shotgun in a spot. If we can find rubber slugs, that can help us on our quest too. pitchfork's damaged. We're gonna have to find a new big weapon. Scorpion. It's got barely any ammo. It's badly damaged. The mag is damaged. I think we're just gonna do some asset denial. Someone has a harder time using this against me. P1 mag. I do have all that 9mm. I just don't have space. I don't have space right now. Simple. We have a mission to accomplish. I ain't trying to shoot people if I don't gotta. Like a poll, how many in here now say I'm dumb as hell or a version of in their real life? Is it just you? That's a fine question. Let's run a poll over here on Twitch. All the time. Sometimes. A few times I have. Never. Alright, 5 minutes. We'll go 10 minutes. We got time. The poll is already active. What? No way. I want to let me cancel it. Alright, cool. TurboSat got it. There's our stab vest. Yes. All right. Extra melee protection. Extra bleed protection. I can now be really dumb as hell. Never have, but you want to now. I had to call that peer pressure, brother. I need to go get some more water soon. I'm thirsty as hell. IRL. Come on, let's go. What? I thought they would come around the other side. That one tricked me. Shit. My version has always been, sometimes it hurts to be this dumb. I'll use that at some point. I did say dumb as hell the other day. I was ordering something and I forgot to order something else. I was like, hey, I'm sorry. I'm dumb as hell. I really wanted to get one of those. Also, I'm British. We say I'm thick as shit. I like it. Yeah, we mentioned that song earlier, TurboSat. You want to be dumb? You got to be tough, brother. All right, well, I don't have room for this flare. So what I could do is just make a quick fire with it. Shit. Lady, come on. Just goes to show we'll find more flares. And I could leave it somewhere and hope it doesn't despawn, but I need to get warm anyway. Where what? Am I tripping? Wasn't there a zombie I just searched over here? Like where? I think it was one of the ones in the shed. Ow, brother. I got another hemoglobin now. We'll go in this house. Make a little quick fire here. Get nice and warm. With any luck, there's some food in there. I don't think there will be. Yeah, 1 bark from that. That's fine. Now we don't have to carry that around anymore. This will not be enough to get me a heat buff. Either if I cut this shirt up, will it? So. Oh, there's a fire down there. Maybe I'll warm up real quick and then go deal with them. Oh, wait, I could just use their fire. If I don't get dark blue, I won't be that cold. Or I won't be that slow. But let's pull this flare off of this infected. We could use it later, maybe. Try not to get all messed up on the way over here. Or nobody's going to find it there. Time to go be dumb as hell. You guys with me? Someone's got a fire down there. That's my house that I was using last night. They might be fishing on the coast and running over to that house. I gotta move quickly enough to not get cold here. I think I want to try to knock somebody out and inject them with stuff, but I think we don't know if they have a gun or what's going on. I feel like I should just go for the kill, get an early dub, not throw all this work away. I don't know if there's multiple people. I gotta not be so cocky here. I'm dumb as hell.
I have nothing, dude. I have nothing.
I'm dumb as hell. All right, we're just going to try to knock him out.
Okay.
I'm dumb as hell. You surrender, or you're going to be dumb as hell.
What?
Surrender, or you're going to be dumb as hell by the time I'm done.
I'm gonna go down fighting, dude.
That's fine. Well, I won't be able to knock this guy out.
Find me.
I will.
Find me right now.
I will, brother. Don't worry. You don't look too good, man.
Okay, man. Find me. Get your ass back there.
That's right. I want to hear you say it. I'm dumb as hell. Say it.
Never.
Why did my game all tap? I don't want the chicken, brother.
Yeah, no. Take the guts, buddy.
Oh, those are guts. I don't want them, brother.
That's too bad.
I don't got no brain pills, so I think I'm just going to let you fall over.
No. Yeah, back here.
No, I'm just dumb as hell. I ain't trying to learn about that today, brother.
You scared of me or something? Get over here.
I ain't scared of shit. I like watching this. This is funny as hell.
I'm not gonna die for a while, buddy.
That's okay, brother. You could have surrendered. I would have given you medicine and stuff.
Never.
Thanks, though. I'm going to use this to make a fire. I'll be right back.
No problem, man. You're gonna do it.
See ya. He's worth more to me alive now. Yeah, I want to avoid killing him outright so I don't have to try to fix sanity. And I don't think... Well, you know, I could go back to trying to knock him out. He may not be as low on health as we'd think. He could just be really cold. That cut right there sucks. There he is. Hey, what's up, DG? What's going on? Just being dumb as hell, bro. Hi. How you doing? I'm going to search this filler. You want to surrender yet?
What's the point?
I could save you. I could fix you.
It's not gonna matter, man.
Oh, no. He can't climb the fence if he's flashing health, I think, so he's too fucked up. All right, see you later.
Yeah.
A little anticlimactic. I could save you if you surrender, brother.
We're dropping the save you.
Huh?
This guy will save me. This guy's gonna save me. This guy's gonna save me. Here I am.
Stop being dumb as hell, brother.
Thank you. He could kill me. Man.
Don't let him kill you, brother. Don't give up. Oh, no. All right, well. That guy was already pretty messed up. I was thinking the same thing, Norstad. What you got, brother? Yeah, he dropped everything on the way. All right, well. Was he dumb as hell? I think he had some intelligence to him. He got his own way of doing things. I liked it. All right, well, back to our regularly scheduled program here. Make a little fire. I was really hoping to score the knockout. It would be tough with that helmet. It's way better when they want to fight for their lives. He'll be back. I gotta get warmer here. Okay, 55% of the audience respondents said they do use dumb as hell IRL. Well, that's good. Feel nice now? Hell yeah. You're always nice. You should feel nice. Yeah, that guy had just like cooked up his first chicken and was trying to survive from there. Poor fella. Did I not grab sticks? Oh, they're in there already. Survival 18. I can tolerate cold a little bit better. Hell yeah, brother. Where was this knife? Well, if someone runs in here and gets me, they get me. I'm going to go try to fill up my water real quick. I'm thirsty as hell. Okay. So that means people are spawning around Electro. We're going to find them. And as we noted, it's much easier in the darkness because everyone's got to make a fire. So I should have the buff momentarily here. We can carry this flare ourselves, why not? And I could make a torch. I could have had a torch with 2 rags as I left here. If I really played my cards correctly. But then I'd have to risk damaging these gloves a little more. It's always a trade-off. Have the buff here in a little bit. There it is. Onward. Happy hunting. See if there was anything useful left over in that house. This seems like a really common one to cook at. Zombie's got a head torch. Behind you, brother. Hello. More guts. Disgusting. Was there anything useful left in here? Nope. That's where bro made his fire. Oh, my pea coat got damaged. I could find a better coat, but let's just fix this one up. Ideally, we see a group of like 3 freshies huddled around a fire or fishing or something. I want a challenge. Come on. Drop it. I want a bloody challenge. What was that? Oh, that's just guts that he threw. I don't think we looted this infected here. Let's just not light me up directly. A little indirect light, I guess. We probably looted those 2 houses. Don't need to go into there. Look on the coast for people fishing. And then we'll try to find another fire that someone's got lit. Somebody will have one lit soon. It's harder to see while I'm holding this flare, but I have inventory slots. Well, if I get rid of this hammer, I will. Also, don't sleep on this. This could save you. Up next, a tip of DayZ that could save your life. You could find stones at this pattern. If you hang around here, or if you have a couple players around here, you can find a stone, like a small stone that you can use around that pattern or other patterns like that. Let's get this hammer out of my inventory. What's up, Surgeon? How you doing? We'll silently get some large stones here. This will probably be badly damaged. Yep, so then we can use it to break this stone apart, and then it's gone. I think we'll get 3 stones out of this. So we have our emergency knife supply for later. Excellent. Still badly damaged, but it does me no good. I could get another large stone and just leave it here. Well, I get strength for doing this. Hell yeah. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting up to 26. Can't do anything with this large stone. I can't, like, bash it against here and make it into small stones, sadly. I wonder how good of a weapon it is. Alright, cool. That hammer became 3 knives. And potentially 6 if I can bust that other rock open. Alright, in that case, we should make 1 stone knife. Do that while we're down here. And again, at this pattern, you can find a usable stone. Save yourself a lot of trouble. All of those little things come into play on this type of server. So what we'll do here then is we'll turn this stone into a knife. And God willing, before this flare goes out, scrape some bark on this tree. Just one piece. And refresh the buff. Here, refresh our buff, refresh the buff. I didn't know what to say, so I said it all. I failed to start a fire. Be ashamed. Excellent. This flare's done. Almost at level 19 survival. That's great. Love to get up to 32 strength. Not going to happen today, though. Well, you never know. I have any matches left? I think I was out, right? No, I had 3. Okay, cool. We refreshed our buff. We're good to go. Failed to start a fire. Caveman 1, DB 0. We already have fire. I probably killed that infected there. Oh, that's the guy from before. Rough. Sorry, bud. Couldn't help you. I offered to. He didn't want my help. I don't really understand. Guy hit me with a tire iron. That was kind of rude, I will say. Look for some easy stones while we pass the train tracks. Really need to engage with infected. The chance of an additional flare or matches would be nice, but not that needed. That's a good feeling. Of course, you're always one paycheck away from the streets on this server. We'll mess with the tire iron for now. We'll gain some strength with that. What are we at? 3768. Let's see what we get here. Zombie's losing me in the darkness. I got a free power hit there. That took no stamina. Let's go. Ah, that brought us over 4,000. Hell yeah. So I feel like if I periodically fight infected that I don't have to, I can get more strength from it. Maybe I should be in the habit of doing that. Simply because I want to become strong as hell, brother. I mean, this server is going to wipe in like a week or something like that anyway. But we'll really be able to play with the next alternate character a bunch. Come on, somebody's got to have a fire somewhere. Parkour is an important part of your repertoire as a DayZ player. I always disliked platforming games, and it bugs me out to have to do that in DayZ. I've just played so much DayZ that I'm just like, you never thought you'd see people jumping over gaps and stuff in this game. I didn't think you'd ever be able to jump at all. I just figured it wasn't the kind of game where you jump. I mean, you couldn't even vault over the smallest things originally. Pair of gloves, great, but I can't really hold them. All you could do was bleed and die when it first came out. Kind of. That zombie was tougher than I thought. But surely someone else spawned an Electro. Weird flashback of pressing V to do a W. Yeah. Yeah, you had to press V to go over the smallest things. Yep. The little messages you would get. I feel thirsty. Shit. Do it once? No, it's the same guy getting confused. Should just use my pitchfork. If I don't have full stamina, there's no reason to take these hits. Guy gave me a hemoglobin. Hopefully we can add to our matches supply here. It's a real bummer when you search the infected and then they're in the ground in a strange way and you can't even loot them. It's the risk we run. I can have full stamina. I can engage an infected with this tire iron. I don't think there's any reason to. I don't think I'm going to get any more strength, but let's just see. I got nothing. That's okay, though. Regain our stamina on top of this wall here. Wearing my bright red pants. You have a Fraps recording of you hiding in a bush in 2013. Show people at work how it was the pinnacle of video gaming. I love it, dude. I used to talk about the game all the time back then. People had no idea what I was talking about. Future Primitive. We've talked about this before, but that's a Tommy Guerrero reference, right? I love how I just glance off of there into the sneak. Maybe I should try to stealth kill him. Get some more sneak skill. Night, night. Old Powell Peralta skate video. Yep. That's like the earliest Tommy Guerrero media that I can find. I do have a campfire. The tripod would be really good if I could keep it. I do have a campfire. I do have a cooking pot. A campfire tripod could be good if I could hang on to it. I think we looked in here already. This may be where we made the fire before. Maybe not. Kind of roaming directionlessly. I do need a new two-hander melee, so maybe we'll find a nice fire axe in here. Surely that's a light and not somebody's light up there. We'll take a look, though. Shouldn't be able to do a stealth kill with a stone knife. Yeah, for real. It's like the later seasons of The Walking Dead where just like anything kills a zombie. Like, they just like tap them in the head. And it's like, all right, that's fine. Hey, Doug, what's up, dude? What's up with you? Nice usage of those emotes, man. I love to see it. Jerry Joint, my dude. What's going on? Getting a slightly later start here. Okay, that's... Oh, I had the tire iron out instead of my stone knife. That's all right. Oh, shit. Don't cut me, brother. Stop hitting me, brother. I meant to stealth kill this son of a bitch. Did I get strength? I think I did. Alright, maybe we can farm up some strength. I think if you were really committed to cheesing it and wanted to farm strength, you would sit on top of... Do I take the firefighter jacket? I'm already bright as hell. Do it. You would sit on top of a car with something that's classed soft melee, like a chicken, so you get the most hits possible. You could even have just one zombie there, and you would just keep punching it over and over. Not trying to kill it, but timing out how long it takes for the cooldown of strength to go away. Man, that sounds boring as hell. I would never do that. It's been good so far. We are doing solo today. Yeah. You might be around tomorrow. I'm back from a beer fest. Got to try a ton of stuff. Nice. Anything that sticks in the memory? What kind of beers are you into? Go with some zombie killing action? Hell yeah, brother. We're trying to find other survivors out here too, and I'm just being dumb as hell. We'll get a little bit of everything. I could repair that one. It's not nearly as bright. I'm going to save my stone kit. Shit, maybe I'll find firefighter pants and a fire axe in here. Or not. Pecking it to death with your beaked fists. They were so over it by then. Yeah, at the same time, like, I'm sure they just want to move the episode along and not, like, spend that much time on attention to detail for each zombie kill, but I don't know. I've never tried to make anything like that, so I don't really know what's involved. Sours and what's an N? Is that a New England IPA? Go away, banana. We can always check the hospital for more epinephrine. Would have been a waste if I'd shot it up before fighting the last guy, though. I need someone with some fight in him. Firefighter pants. It's basically paramedic pants with better insulation. At least I have a cohesive uniform now. But I'm bright as the dickens. New England IPA tend to be hazy / citrus based. Love it, dude. I'm glad you had a good time. Thanks for joining us. Was actually what made you stop watching The Walking Dead. Got tired of yelling at the screen about mushy zombies they could kill with a firm finger poke. Yeah, it's a little, you got to bring your suspension of disbelief, you know? Lockpick, let's do that. What shape is it in? Damage? Could lock someone in a house. I think I need to get up here. It sounds like there's multiple infected. That is not what I meant to do. Stop. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 of them. Okay, that works. More brass knuckles. We'll just use these for the time being. We'll keep them as a backup here. My immersion, I'd shout. They never listened, did they? Just waiting for these zombies to mosey on over here. What the hell? Not once did they listen. God damn it. There's 4 over here. That would have been bad for me. Okay, wasting my stamina there. Come on over here, brother. Let's see if I get any strength for this. I'm just curious, man. I'm at 4608. I'll probably get some for killing this guy. But we'll see at the end of killing all these zombies what we got. They are so dumb. Look at them. It seems like everybody stopped with The Walking Dead at one point. You know they're going to break out of there at the worst time. Look at these stooges stuck in the doorway. Yeah, exactly. That didn't look good. Oh, that one definitely just teleported. I think if I hit them, they'll break free. Okay. All right, fine. It's a gravy train. The free gravy train. Stupid as hell. Dumb as hell. Stood here in the back. You thought you wouldn't get attacked, brother. Guess what? All right, well, this is a cheese spot. The tactical nuke and waiting. I need to get 20 more kills. This guy could take a beating, huh? Damn, I'm down to yellow food already. Well, it makes sense. All right. Back to fishing. And on cue, we find 2 more bones. Let's just make them into hooks while we can. Don't really have to worry about doing it out in the open. I'll be okay. Level of survival increased to 19. No way. What was our strength after all of that? Okay, 5328. We're almost there. We're almost at level 26. Really wouldn't be a terrible thing to just gain some levels of strength before I get into a big fight. So I don't end up at, like, below 20. Sometimes DayZ giveth, it's true. Maybe I'll report this, though. Discord for this server, and they could move some of this over or something so that people can't cheese the zombies as easily over here. I don't know. I've never seen that before. But you usually really don't have to think too hard about how you deal with them. Oh, stop that, brother. Maybe from up here I could see a flare lit. It does seem like no one else is around at this time. The fact that there's the same button for vault and jump this far into the game is pretty annoying. Ripped could put a zombie through a table by now. That was dumb. I got cut. Wasn't really paying attention to my stamina. Maybe, I don't know, I've lost strength since I started. Playing nonchalant for just a moment will get you killed. I have disinfected, so the search for bandages is not as important. In fact, now with my additional storage, I should have rags on me so I don't have to waste the fast bandage. I could take the car hood off, though. Come get it. Oof. So obvious in this bright outfit. Ugh. Alright, I gotta go get some food. I gotta go pull up some fish, sadly, before I get too cold out here. Stop dilly-dallying over here. Maybe we'll see somebody else back where we just went. Head back over there. Alright, so all the work I did till 3 in the morning catching fish is now over. I did that for you guys, but now we gotta go back and do it. You're welcome, dude. Well, I did it for me, too. I wanted to be able to just get in and just start punching people or working on other things that I need in order to be dumb as hell. Like epinephrine, but I didn't find none. That is a Makarov. Tossed away the 380 that I found earlier, but I didn't have space. Empty. That's okay. What can I do? I don't need a backup pair of brass knuckles. That meat tenderizer, though, that can get me stones. And this tire iron cannot. Maybe this tenderizer can break apart the large stone that we left if it's still down there. Ah! Nice. Snow is nice to look at, but I bet your guy's cold as fuck. Yeah, it's probably like negative 30 degrees out here right now. Is one of these will have some more matches for me for sure. We're almost at our next level of strength. This is working out. It'll be really nice to recover some of that, especially since that's supposed to be what this guy does well. Being a little bit nonchalant through here. There's usually a lot of industrial infected here that can be tough to deal with. But I got my pitchfork. You wish zombies would occasionally slip.
It looks like the pitchfork is
on icy
really
paper.
good for farming strength.
Nails. Oh shit. Pitchfork is pretty good for farming strength. You're right about that. Alright, since I just completed my hemoglobin reduction by existing, I have more immunity. That's fantastic. Yo, thanks for the bits, by the way, dude. The farming pun was well received. It was just so smooth, you know? Hi-ho, it's off to work we go. Hitting things with a pitchfork, now we go. And then the annoying whistle. I love it. All right. Well, level 28 will be big for us on strength. We're at level 26. We'll be able to probably take more damage. It seems like everything uses way too much stamina, even if you have those perks. You get way up there with how low my athletics are. So, what is my athletics at this point? 3. Fuck. Let me take advantage of this new immunity here. What do we got? Level 5. I'll probably take Fast Sleep. Or maybe Iron Mind, since I'm going to be killing a lot of people. Yeah, let's take Iron Mind. That seems good for this character. For this aggro character. Help me get over the mental issues that I've got. I'm still dumb as hell, boss fight. I know, brother. Swing that as quickly as I could. It's okay. Industrial zombies are good. I'll have a hatchet on him or something. Iron Mind is perfect for someone with a thick skull, brother. Wait, I didn't mean to take the tire iron. What I meant to take was the tenderizer. I think I left it in the shed. Only sleep when you're safe, so no need to rush that part. Well, it's one less thing I gotta manage if I sleep a little faster, you know? But I can manage all of that stuff. Although, dang it, I may have lost the tenderizer. Not a huge deal. Just don't remember exactly where I was when I had it. Maybe it was in here. Yeah, it would be nice to have. I don't remember exactly where I put it down. That's okay, though. Hey, Tiny Tumbles, what's up? That's fine. The car garage with no doors is where I dropped it? Yeah, I'm kind of dumb, brother. I don't know. That's okay, though. I would love to keep it. It would help out, but it's not that important right now. But that could be a fatal error at some point. Gotta check this police building here. See if I can running power attack this thing. Oh, there's two. Okay, we'll make some distance. Create a barrier in between us. They could break through doors, but sometimes they're a little buggy. I need to stop moving so I can recover stamina. And look, sometimes they're dumb. You're dumb as hell. You're dumb as hell. Dumb as hell. Now that this pitchfork is almost ruined, we're going to run into some people. We're going to run into like a group of people. Pitchfork is one of the best items for fighting a group of people. But then I won't have much more usage of it. Folks, we are also streaming on YouTube in 1440p if you want to check that link out right there. If you're able and want to lurk on both platforms, well, heck, that really helps me out. If not, a thumbs up and a message in chat. It's very helpful as well, but feel free to just do what you prefer. Alright, I gotta pull up some fish if we want to live. I've been carrying around this goddamn fishing rod for forever. Alright, so we made a mistake here losing that meat tenderizer. That's okay. No hay problema aquí. However, if that large stone is still there, it would have enabled us to break that apart. That would be really nice. Save us time searching for more sharp objects. That was a gift that we threw away. Yeehaw, Pocono over there on YouTube. Hell yeah, brother. Please fish. I have to. I don't have a choice. Gotta do it before I start getting too tired. With this getup, I almost feel like I could go inside and be warm enough to sleep real quick. I don't know though. Howdy, partner. YouTube, love Twitch. Yeah, we're all one big family, brother. Working here is like being part of our family. You hear that, you leave the interview. Shit. That's fine. picture looks so much freaking better on YouTube. It's unbelievable, the difference. That's funny as hell. It could look even better. I'm currently using a virtual cam from OBS. So it actually could, I could capture the broadcast at a higher resolution as well, but I'm not. So it's a nice compromise that I have. I wouldn't be able to do that without the upgrades that we made, thanks to everybody in the community. We work hard and we play hard equals you'll be expected to do bullshit team building shit on evenings and weekends. Yeah, for real. You're on mobile, all your stuff is in 360? Yeah, then it doesn't really matter. That's what's important to remember about a lot of social media. A lot of it'll be watched on mobile, completely muted. Wizard lurking on YouTube. Thanks, pal. Appreciate it. Be on Twitch as well. And yeah, if you have bandwidth concerns or whatever, you can always, when I lurk streams, I always, I don't really have bandwidth concerns, but when I lurk streams, I make a habit of just reducing it to the lowest, like, video quality possible. I figure it's probably easier for my computer, and I don't know, I just don't need to be processing all that, you know? Bring these extra rags with us. We can make hand wraps for when we need to get sticks and things. But I need to get back over to this residential section. It's going to be hard to run at people if I'm starving and exhausted. You're in the minority. You could barely tell the difference between YouTube and Twitch and always feel like equal resolutions look better on Twitch. Interesting. Hey, you hang out wherever you want to hang out. I see you there, boss fight. Ultimately, it's up to me to make this a success. It's fucking fantastic that people want to go above and beyond. But it's up to me to make this work. You know, you'll get burned out of my content and of me and get exhausted if you're constantly putting yourself out there to do stuff for me, you know. Time to get Stony Baloney and watch this nerd do stuff. I'm going to get so high that it feels like I'm watching. That's happened before. There have been times where I've been playing with B that it doesn't even feel like I'm streaming. It feels like I'm just having a really good time. I think sometimes I lose sight of the fact that people are watching and paying attention to the gameplay. And while good commentary and continuous commentary can be helpful and important, it's not necessarily the number one thing that people are going to be there for. Hiking boots are damaged now. That's crazy. Now, this big stone is still here, too. That would have been really nice. I couldn't carry it all right now, but it would be really nice. All right, well, I got a flare. I got some matches. We're good. I don't see anybody else here. This is typically the house I'll make a fire at to do this. Get Omega high. Hell yeah, brother. May as well look down here for another hook. I mean, I have a couple bone hooks already. Maybe I'll find an actual rod. But it's nighttime. We should be yanking them out of the water like they're hot cakes. They're selling like hot cakes, Stone Bro. Look, we got a flare. Oh. I wonder if those could start a fire with the flare gun. I feel like any of this can spawn a small stone. I think it's something we don't look to often enough. All right, I got to stop dilly-dallying because my bro needs some sleep, too. Wait, was that light from a flare? No. I got really hopeful for a memento. Someone has taken this bush down, though. Oh, shit. No warning. Whoa, he's so strong. The question is, do I get a fire going so I can get warm? Do I just pull up a couple fish first? And I think the answer is pull up a couple fish, but I really run the risk of my sleep meter going lower. I don't really care if I get influenza. That's not a big problem for me. And we at least have some resistance. We were doing this from 0 immunity, which is just wild. Hello, any blokes? 2 piles of guts at the door. That's how you know there's a party. Okay, this flare will last for a long time, but it also gives my position away a long time. We haven't died at all today, OG Cinnamore. Yo, just a girly, what's up? How you doing? We haven't died at all today, brother. Now, I went on late last night and caught a shitload of fish at this exact spot to minimize the time we would have to spend doing this off the bat today, so we could just try to get into it. What's up, Morag? Over on... okay. Probably only need 1 bark in there. We'll throw 1. I just want to have the fire ready to go, because if it gets dire... See, this guy cut a bunch of trees down here before. That ain't right. I wanted to use those rag gloves. That's okay. We'll get strength by using a stone knife here. Granted, I want to have as many knives as I can to cut these fish up. Hey, we're doing all right. Just being dumb as hell. Stealth 7. No way. See, right now my strength is 450 out of 6,200 on level 26. If I use the stone knife here, I think I'll get like 20 points. Yeah, we got 20 points of strength. So I should be cognizant of that. Like, I'm not going to game the system. That's boring. But I do want to grow my strength back to at least 30. Preferably 32. Do I have a lot of kills today? Well, there was one guy we found down here, and we hit him a couple of times, but he was almost dead. So we kind of just let him wander off, and then he just let himself die to a zombie. He wasn't feeling it. Yeah, this way the fire's ready to go. If I keep this bark with me down there, if it just gets dire, I can start a quick bark fire. Poor guy, he hit me with a tire iron, brother. Let's see if a small stone spawned down here. Lurking on here because I'm dumb as heck. Hell yeah, brother. Got a double lurk. Double lurk. Let's get some worms, brother. That's right, I gotta go up here for that. It was a cry for help. No, brother, he didn't want no help. He wanted to go down swinging, and then he decided he didn't. Dumb as heck. That's so wholesome. Maybe YouTube wouldn't let them post the other comment. You never. Yeah, if there was anybody milling around here desperately making a fire, we'd see them. I'd love to get to the point where I could just roam the coast as this just swole roaming dude. As Kikime said on YouTube the other day, they're like, just a swole roaming dude attacking random people and taking drugs. Wholesome and dumb as heck. Hell yeah, brother. I caught so many fish so easily last night, and it made me think of that life in Svetlo that I had where I brought up 3 worms when I was like so close to death, and none of them got me none of them got me a single fish. I couldn't believe it. That was wild. I had like my ace in the hole there, but it just didn't come out of my pocket. But that's the game. That's just, I do take these risks sometimes, and most of the time I'm fine. Seriously relatable. It's the swole Roman dude. Watch, we're just going to get fish left and right. Honestly, we better. I don't need to catch as many as I did last night. And I also need to get up and sleep. Dumb worms, were they even trying? They sure as hell weren't, brother. Rage for fishies. We'll get them. Although the Joker took my bait right there. Come on, my tide's coming in, brother. I see. Sounded like somebody threw something. I'm trying a little too hard, brother. Better not be any freaking boots. I got nothing. Took my fucking bait twice in a row. I spoke too soon. Worms are dumber than this feller, brother. That's why they're my main target. You used to be able to eat the worms and feed them to people in this game. I'm glad you guys like the new animated emotes. I need more of you to record yourselves calling me dumb as hell. I need more of y'all to do that. We got 15 varieties right now. We need more. Nikki sent me hers today. I'll add that one maybe later tonight. If I want to do it right, you know. I could try to do it over a server restart, but I probably won't implement it properly. All right, that's one fish. It's a big one, too. That's a 93%. Imagine just surviving on worms. People eat bugs all the time. That's the food of the future. Ants apparently have a citrusy taste to them. Termites are apparently good. All right. Out of 4 worms, we got 2 fish. It's going to take a while for them to cook, too. I smoked most of them last night because my butchery skill is so low that the fillets are so minimal that I think you don't get any reduction in mass if you cook and smoke them, right? So while you do get less calories overall, I feel like if you only get half of the fillet, you're not getting anything extra. Sometimes I want to swing, but it doesn't let me. And then other times I remember that, so it makes me not want to try, because then I get hit. 90% of humans eat bugs. We in the West are delicate. I guess so, brother. Guess so. Definitely don't want to reduce mass, brother. I know. I want to become more massive, brother. How else am I going to move mass? You know, you could go to church on Sunday. That's mass. I had some bananas and Greek yogurt and some granola for breakfast. It made me pretty happy. I made my coffee right. Sometimes I really mess up. The other day I over-extracted my coffee and I had like half a cup before I went live. And it made me so goddamn anxious. And I've come to realize what's caused that. It's only happened a few times over my streaming career, but I get to the point where I'm like, why is streaming like so hard right now? Like, why is this is never usually difficult? And it's literally just like caffeine overdose. Not an overdose, but like, I don't know. Have you guys experienced that? Bananas and yogurt and coffee will definitely make you reduce mass? I don't think so, brother. That's a lot of caffeine, brother. Yeah, the only other time that happened was when I got what I thought was cold brew. But it was cold brew concentrate. And I didn't realize that until I had been like sitting there trying to drink it like it was actual coffee. And like that, I was so anxious, bro. Like everything was so frustrating. That's enough worms. We'll never do that again. We had the same day yesterday? Oh, yikes. You caught 9 fish in DayZ? Oh, no. Server restart. I hope I don't lose nothing on the ground. All right, my friends. Well, there is a restart here. Stand up, stretch your legs, do what you got to do. If you're watching as a replay on YouTube, well, I would just skip like 4 minutes into the future. We'll be right back. On Twitch, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads here. If you feel like you're about to be hit, maybe just mute real quick. Pumpkin spice cold brew. It was concentrated. You were feeling crazy. Yeah, you know what I mean. Dude, you got to be careful with that. When you were in college, you had chocolate-covered espresso beans, eating them like M&Ms. Didn't realize you were only supposed to eat a couple. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, we can make mistakes like that. You haven't smoked cigarettes in 3 days? That's huge, dude. The hardest part's out of the way. Felt like your teeth were sweating rough. Cold brew concentrate has had me climbing on the fridge. That's dumb as hell, brother. Yeah, La Colombe has some really good cold brew. I agree. Guys, one thing YouTube uses to determine how much they push your stream is the chat rate. So if you guys went over there and you all typed dumb in hell or just hi or something, it would probably help. I'm stretching out, brothers. Yeah, brother, I ain't too right. I ain't too bright either. Dumb as hell, brother. I ain't trying to learn that right now. Happy birthday again to Mr. Spaghetti.
DB, you absolute idiot.
You got the first only real Rob pull, dude. Wow. That's a mythical right there. Yo, thanks for the bits, dude. Just started to get ready to smoke a brisket all night while watching streams. We're here for you, dude. Enjoy that, PD. That's one of my favorites, man. Being entertained against your wishes. No. That was clutch as hell, dude. Yeah, that's a good one. I want you guys to all record yourself calling me dumb as hell. Or you could alternatively be like, you're not that dumb. But we all know the truth. All right, let's try to log back in. I was doing some calf raises. Cheers to everybody for hanging out with me today. Appreciate you guys. Tell whomever that is to post pics of the brisket in the Discord. You know I love that shit, brother. Hey, PD Smalls, post the brisket in the Discord. You know we love that shit, brother. Pocono has his own barbecuing Discord. If you want to post that barbecuing Discord in the Twitch chat, Pocono, I'm sure people would join. I'm not responsible for their actions, though. Okay, we're back. We're back in. Let's go. Whee! What was I doing? That's right. I was about to go fishing. I think my hook disappeared, though. I think we lost the hook to the great server restart of 2024. That sucks. I mean, it was damaged, but it was like actual hook. All right. Well, at least we have other ones. That's a bummer, to say the least. But we'll be fine. Calf raises are good, man. Calf raises are really good to do. I'm dumb as hell. I ain't trying to stretch. Well, that's really dumb. You got to stretch out, brother. How to get the link? Right-click on your own Discord and click on Get Invite or something like that. Come on, brother. I usually charge for that type of information. Just kidding. All right. Hopefully this fish takes a second. Oh, I'm sitting down, brother. Hopefully this fish takes a second so I can pack a little bowl right here, some Blue Dream. One hell of a deal on this. I wasn't going to order yet, but it was such a good deal. It's one of my favorite strains. And now we're dark blue. All right, I feel like 3 fish will be enough for now. Let's leave the rod down here. If someone takes it, that sucks, but whatever. I feel like 3 fish will be enough for right now. So we'll try to bring as many as we can up with us. Once. Great. Excellent. These are smaller than carp for some reason, and I love it. We'll leave some of this stuff down here. We'll run the sub. Really, the house next to it has a much better oven, so we'll go with that. Especially if I'm going to be smoking these, which I am. This has 4 slots for smoking instead of 2. You're just a bit more vulnerable. It's probably a brighter fire, too. That's okay. There's a can opener in here. Sign me up. Alrighty. I think I can make a stone knife real quick. Or 2. It blocked the link from posting. Showed for you. Okay, well, that's good. We tried, brother. We tried. All right, so I don't know if it actually worked. I'm just saying we tried. Smoking fish must result in the skankiest bong water. See, look, there's a little stone right here. Perfect. You can craft one on a large stone. I didn't know that. I thought I tried that and it didn't work. Or maybe I tried to make small stones with a large stone, like on a rock. All right, so we have kind of an unlimited supply of knives right here. Send it to TurboSad, and TurboSad can post it. I don't know why it wouldn't allow. Maybe it's permit. Yeah, there you go. Pocono, you can post it now. All right, well, we got it. Whatever. Yeah, that's Pocono Pits' barbecuing Discord, if you guys are into that type of stuff. There you go. Heard somebody aggro a zombie. Oh, that's me. I know him. He's me. Swing! Why didn't it... Oh, that's frustrating. All right, let's get this party started here. Let's get this fire going. Need to go get sticks for that. The question is, do I keep a roaring fire going? I've got matches. If I'm desperate, I'll keep a roaring fire going so that I don't have to relight the fire. It's especially good if you don't have another way of relighting the fire. So when I grab some sticks, see what else is out here. Don't really need this glow stick. We can pick it up for now. I should preserve my stone knife for gutting fish, but I get more strength here if I do this. So let's do that. Use it on the bush. New icons you've never seen? I wish this were in the base game, sort of, as we were talking earlier. Now, this is a heavily modded, difficult survival experience, DG. So, it's not you, it's us. Hey, Jerry, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Sometimes you gotta move on. We'll see you soon, bro. Thanks for gracing us. Hey, Hustler, what's up, man? How's my day and adventure going? They're both going well. I'm just getting dumb as hell and learning how to butcher. I guess I am trying to learn that today. Butchering level 3 is much better. Athletics level 3. Yes, I could swim a little better. Excellent. All right, so these cuts with butchering level 2 were 40% and 26%. That's wildly variable. Let's see what we get out of the next one. See if it in fact is better. 43 and 33%. Overall, better. Slightly. We're still going to smoke these, though. So, for that reason, I should get the fire started ASAP. Oh, that's right. I left kindling and stuff in the other house because for some reason I thought I was going to do it there. That's right. I was like, wait a second. I thought I did this already. Cool. Oh, let me out. This house is definitely a faster cook. I don't think we need 3 sticks in there. Or 4, rather. So we'll start with 2. 26%. Might as well fillet it by beating it with a log, right, dude? Survival 20. You got rough hands, brother. This is a great mode to play. Only server to play in IMO. I like all types of DayZ. I like faster DayZ. I like slower DayZ. This definitely grabs my attention and keeps it for longer. And I think my skills kind of shine a little bit because, yeah, I'm alright at gunplay, but I don't spend most of my time PvPing, you know, with gunfights and stuff. I love that part of the game. It's a blast. But I think if there was some sort of event that showcased pure survival, I think you could put me up against anybody. I'm not saying I would win, but you could put me up against anybody. On top of that, it's just really fun. Red DayZ and Blue DayZ. I've never played Conquest, although it does seem really fun. I'm pretty good at survival, yeah. But a lot of it is just experience. I've just done this a lot. Just played a lot of DayZ. I got a lot of little tricks up my sleeve. And I have a lot of experience with real-time strategy games, including working in the hospitality industry. It's kind of an RTS game, so this type of survival, especially from a desperate beginning with low stats, has some elements of RTS. Certainly does. I'm going to get stoned out of my gourd while we sit here. Oh, I need to sleep, brother. Not really where I want to be sleeping, though. Bit bright of a fire for that. These take forever to cook. I got to get a little rest in when I can. But not pretty good. Do not mitigate. Extremely good. I'm alright, dude. I'm alright. Tried the autumn server earlier and struggled a bit. Saw you one-hit the zombie yesterday. Makes me feel like full strength is easier. I mean, it does. Full strength is the dumb as hell build. But it does help when fighting infected and when trading blows with people, for sure. Cheers, everybody. I think if it were like a new map where I didn't know where all the resources were, it would be much more difficult for me. Been busting up the same nug for an hour. That's a powerful nug. Doesn't make any noise when they've finished smoking, so I have to get up and check. Yeah, see, we don't want these to burn. It does take a very long time for them to burn on the smoker, but we want to be away from this as soon as we can. I'm going to throw one more stick in there. And yeah, we didn't lose any mass from these, so that seems to be the way to do it. I threw the flare in that house to try to throw somebody off, but it's not going to work that well. All it takes is one freshie with a pitchfork and I'm done. We got our heat buff, so we may as well sleep real quick. That's just a weird comment to come in with. Man versus gold? Come on, bro. That's not wholesome. Smoking food not advisable. Food is far more effective when it's eaten. Very, very, very punny, bro. I'm just gonna get out of yellow if I can, sleep-wise. I don't want to be asleep next to this fucking fire. This is an interesting mechanic to make yourself vulnerable. Take your chances here. I could be safer about this. But once we get out of that yeller sleep zone, like right now basically, I'm gonna get up because it ain't worth it. I could sleep with the heat buff after we get away from this fire. Not as efficient, but sometimes staying alive is the most efficient move you can make. All right, some of these are ready to eat. Let's start doing that. I have the pills to get over being ill. I got the pills to cure the ill, but I still don't want to get there. I lay that comment out first to see how a person takes it. If they have a sense of humor. I think some things are just not appropriate, that's all. I think it's very hard to tell if someone is sincere or not on the internet, especially when it's just a random message like that. And I think if that is in fact what you're doing, you are doing yourself a disservice, as first impressions are important. You're making a bad one. So I think a lot of places, God, that was perfect. These are dried just in time. A lot of places are just going to ban you outright because we're trying to have a fun time. And myself and moderators don't have any real aptitude. Not aptitude, but we don't really have the bandwidth to figure out if, like, someone's for real or not. So this is as far as I'm going to engage with that for now. Character counts, brother. See, now I could go sleep somewhere else. We'll leave the flare in that house. We can finish up our little sleep sesh. Alternatively, I could get some more fish. That might be the play. Where am I going to sleep? Okay, we're going to move the flare out of this house. 106% success rate, 0 bans. You're maybe a hair out of touch. All right, bro. Anyway. The last thing I will be doing is spending my time engaging with insincerity. It'd be funny to collect flares and light up every house in the village. That would be really cool. I want to suggest to them the mod for winter here, at least, where this might be a good place to sleep. Where if cut down a tree, it doesn't grow back until the end of the server wipe cycle. Sprint to Northwest Airfield. I tried that. It took me 9 hours. But granted, I never tried to play survival style. I tried to play let's sprint off the coast every time. Yeah, ultimately one thing that seems to be lost. Everyone thinks they're a comedian. Jokes are supposed to be funny, you know? Like, you can't just say, like, I'm just trolling. Well, you just look like an idiot. You know what I mean? You know, DB, I like how calm and cool you always are. Thanks, man. You don't cuss nonstop, and that's why I come here and give you a like. I appreciate that. I think I do cuss a little too much. But the way I present myself is very important. I don't always do the best job. I'm not always proud of the way I've shown up. But thank you for saying that. I do my best, you know. I love this stream and the values it prioritizes. Being dumb, being swole, being wholesome. It's tough to navigate, man. Just doing my best, but thank you. Thank you very much. Dummy swole, you could say. When I go back and edit my own stuff, I'm like, damn, I really do curse a whole lot, don't I? Brother, there'd be no tree stuff, but that's kind of the thing, Pocono. That's just the thing. You could tell where people are hanging out and where they have their bases, and they'd have to go further and further out to get more trees. I think that'd be really interesting. Yeah, these stairs are comfy as heck. DB inspires me to want to cuss less because I'm dumb as heck. Listen, I'm definitely not the one to look to for that. I'm trying. Not that I'm trying, but I would like to be more aware. I'm trying to work on my diction in general. It's hard when you're doing all off the cuff, though. The no tree respawn would definitely make the winter more difficult in a subtle way. Awesome idea. It would become incredibly more difficult in certain places where it's already a stick desert. Think you might have sleep apnea there? I do IRL, brother. It hasn't been affecting me much lately, though, so cross your fingers. Not what you say, it's how you say it. That's a big factor. I'm trying to try, brother. I've tried, and I'm dumb as hell. That's what I've learned. You have no tree respawn on the community server. Trees stay down for a week. Awesome. Yeah, maybe for the whole wipe cycle is a bit extreme, but maybe like once a week they would respawn. Hopefully it could be at a random time, though, so people don't start gaming that. And that's just becoming too much like administrative work for what should just be a fun feature. We're mostly full sleep. I should maybe work on catching some more fish. I will need to eat more. Eventually. Now, I think... yeah, this will stay lit, but it just doesn't make any light. That's excellent. Seems like it'd be tough to code. I don't know. It's either included in the mod or it's not. I don't know what to do around that. But that mod already is out there. Get them smart AI to code it for you. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong, brother. I should get AI to play the game. You just put AI voice on and see if you guys could tell the difference. Alright. Alright, look at all this junk we got down here. I may as well catch another fish. It's kind of wild that nobody else has shown up in town yet, but I haven't been looking for the last half hour or so. But yeah, Hustler and others, and I advise broadcasters in particular to listen up. Like, the worst thing you could do is make a habit of responding to insincere comments. You don't want that to be what your content's about, and you'll be inviting more of it. I've been on the internet for a really long time. I started using the internet in, like, 1995. Like, so you gain a little bit of an eye for, like, when someone is not sincere. And the best thing you could do is just not engage. Like, I probably shouldn't have even tried to talk to that guy. Not you, Hustler. No. I was responding to... I was going back to something you said earlier. What did I say? I'm cool? No, just... I don't know. Now we're going back too far. It was the last message you had in chat. It was very nice. And I'm just circling back. No, you're good, bud. Hey, all you hustlers out there, listen to this advice. That's kind of what I was saying. That would be sick as fuck to preface your comment with. That reminds me of the time, I don't remember if it was like Call of Duty or Halo. But I went into like a lobby and there was like 20 people waiting to play. And I was like, hey, everybody, listen up. And they all got really quiet. And I didn't expect that. And I was like, sorry, I actually got nothing to say. And they're like, yo, man, we really wanted to hear what you had to say. Yeah, I probably just misspoke. I probably put two different thoughts into one like little diatribe there. And that's why it came out sounding the way it did. My bad, guys. Taking forever to catch this goddamn fish here. Because I'm using one of them fake hooks, isn't it? Yeah, see, after eating what was essentially 2 fish, I'm still yellow food here. That's wild. Didn't I pick up more worms? I must have used them all. No, they're probably chilling right here. Yeah, I got hell of worms. And I'm really glad I found a way to keep these bone hooks, considering I wasn't expecting the regular hook to just disappear at the restart, but it did. Plebs looking for a leader? I think they just thought it was interesting. Wouldn't it be funny if the worms just wiggled away, or if you put a fish on the ground by the shoreline, like they slap around on the ground, and if they find their way in there, they can swim away. That'd be so cool. Earthworms aren't working. Try space worms. How do I get space worms, brother? What tool do I need? But no, Hustler, you're fine, dude. I put like 2 thoughts together there, man. I wasn't saying anything about you other than positive stuff. I ain't trying to learn that today, brother. Adam knows. What's up, man? Worms should have a despawn timer like 45 seconds because they'd wriggle into that nice warm ground. I bet they would, brother. Tie one knife to the end of a long stick and dig the sky. All right, I'll get right on that. I've always wanted to collect like a shitload of stones or worms or like completely useless stuff. Particularly on a map like Damascus or something. And go get what looks like you're super kitted, like military clothing and a huge field bag. But every inventory you slot you have is just filled with a stone or a worm or something. And then you purposely like go get killed just so that the guy comes to loot you, and like you can just imagine just how weirded out they are by that. What the fuck was this guy doing? You want to see a micro GoPro on a worm? You and me both, brother. You and me both, brother. Okay, fish ain't ready to eat yet. I need to catch many more fish here. What is my butchering skill? 3. Okay, I'm just trying to think of the best move. That flare's still going for a little bit. Maybe I should try to catch another fish while that's still up. This hook is going to ruin anyway. Then I'm going to have to start looking for more hooks. This did not go how it should have. See, I've mentioned this. One of the issues with a server like this is nothing to do with the server itself, but it's just the game. When you end up getting DayZ'd, as you invariably will, it hurts way more. A real streamer loot, right, Exib? We feel you, Hustler. We're happy to have you with us, dude. Killing Sour Sweet and finding 100 batteries. Kind of like that, yeah. I'm thinking about it too much. What if the worm's separated? I have to have 2 tiny GoPros? Oh, shit. But how many GoPros deep can we go? All right, well, that's it on the hooks. Still going to keep that fishing rod, though. Let's drop these fish on the ground. They'll get cool enough to eat in just a moment. Got space for these 2. That'd be fantastic. All right, let's run up to that house before that flare goes out, and then I have no way. Well, I have matches. I think we're okay. GoPros on cats is your favorite content? Love it. Need lots of gamma to see underground? Yeah, it's a channel point redemption on the worm stream. Wormy, you need to turn gamma on. How many times can it split and survive? You know, they never should have told us that as kids, man. Kids just go and do that shit. Sucks for the worm. All right, well, we're going to have to use our matches to start this fire. Wormy, check your gamma filter. Dude, I used to hang out with some dude that went by Wormy on Twitch. Wait, we don't need 4 sticks in there. Hold on. Let's practice some fire discipline. I am going to smoke, but we'll start low.
Because I've been playing video games.
Yo,
like
Zen, dude,
professional
thanks for the 4
community.
months.
Keep up the great content.
Very, very kind of you to say. Thanks for hanging with us. It's nothing without you. I didn't bring a knife with me. Well, I'll use my kitchen knife, I guess. What's this about gamma? I'm dumb as hell. I ain't no Greek. Love it. Dick name? He did have a cool name. He showed me the Detroit Become Human game. That's how I learned about that. Yeah, when I came back to Twitch in 2020, I mean, I didn't plan on playing DayZ. I had it uninstalled. Like, I didn't know anybody that streamed. I didn't have a community I was involved in. I just was kind of completely alone in the world, I felt. And just the funny thing is, I literally did follow to follow. Like, I was on twitchstrike.com trying to figure out what the best times to stream were and what the best games to stream. And you see threads that people made on there, and one person was like, hey, everybody follow me, post your name, and I'll follow you back. And I was like, fuck it. That'd be cool. The thing is, I actually hung out with the people. We made friends. We would actually watch each other. It was pretty cool. But none of those folks really stream anymore. Oh, I'm just leaving fish on the ground. A few of them do, occasionally. Brother Stone, hell yeah, brother. These have got to be ready to eat after chilling on the snow like that. Dude, this is a luxury item. The gimp mask, that is a luxury item on this server. Oh, I have level 4 athletics. Wait till you guys see what I did with my alt character on the next wipe. I think you guys are really going to enjoy it. En realidad, I should sit here. Luxury item IRL? Maybe, brother. Alright, I feel like there's almost something to this one. This one was probably like 40-something%. Keep in mind, these aren't baked, so they're less than optimal calories. But I'll get even less if I bake them. My butchering skill is so low. Skillful hands. Tools take 5% less damage. Nice. I think it was B or someone else that noticed that if you smoke them, they don't lose mass. But we put probably just about the right amount of sticks in there. Leave these on the ground so they can get warm or get closer to room temperature. They can cool off would be the accurate term. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the heat buff right here. Cool. I'm gonna grab as much of this fish as I can muster. I gotta step away real quick, grab some water, and do some IRL survival stuff. For really just a minute, but I'm gonna take advantage of my time as best I can. That fire should distract anybody, so they probably won't come over here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run just a minute and a half of ads on Twitch in this time. If you feel like you're gonna get hit with them, you should be. Yo, what was I dreaming about if I got stealth in my sleep? Shoo. Me, 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 me. That is some old school cartoon stuff. Yeah, the ads thing, if I could pay Twitch to never have ads on my channel, I would do it if it were a reasonable amount. So I try to minimize, instead I try to do the best I can to minimize the ads the viewers have to see. I personally find it a disruptive experience if I'm watching a stream that I can't subscribe to for whatever reason. And there's like ads in the middle. Now don't feel bad if that's what you do, it's just my personal opinions. A lot of people disagree. So my strategy instead is to play the ads manually at intermittent moments. If I run 3 minutes at once, it disables any ads on the channel from occurring as a pre-roll for 60 minutes. If I run a minute and a half, it disables them for a half hour or so. So I feel better running them when there's literally nothing happening, you know? Like I'm not there. So that's what that's all about. You know, like, the only time I've ever made money on ads was when I had the front page promotion, and I signed up for 22.5 minutes an hour, but it ran about 14.5. And it was still very little for all of those ads. Best way, it's a hard balance. I do agree. The planned breaks is good because, boy, you do not want to miss the action of the convo. I agree. Like a nice little pre-roll and then not have to think about it again for hours and hours. Yeah, that's what I feel as well. That's a lot of brothers. That's a lot of numbers, brother. Thanks. I got dang headache now. I'm sorry. You ain't trying to learn about that, is you? Damn, this thing is so hot. I'm losing health. I forgot. Yeah, alternatively, that's why I give a little bit of a verbal warning. If someone is lurking hard and they're just vibing, doing their thing, I try to balance my stream audio-wise as best I can, but it's no secret that ads are often louder than the broadcast. So that's why I give people just a little bit of a token warning that they might want to mute real quick. At the same time, I've never really had anybody tell me that they really like watch all the time because of that approach. So I wonder, you know, if those are just people that don't really type in chat that are affected by that, or I don't really know. I don't have usable data on it. It's just my theory. I actually am, but I'm dumb, so there's that. I can relate. Love the Firefox picture-in-picture mode. Twitch streams both the ad and the stream to the browser together with picture-in-picture. Oh shit. Well, I can't be advertising exploits, brother. You do your thing. Another burlap sack. I want to use that to put on someone's head, brother. All right. We got into white food here, and I got a couple of these smack rolls left. In all reality, I should be working on my next meal, but I'm going to peruse around for a bit. We got warmer. I could look and see if someone's making a fire. It's brighter out. I got better eyes now, too. There's a baseball bat. That's a good knockout weapon, but I got brass knuckles. But at the same time, I got this fishing rod, but no hooks. I think what I'll do, I want that bat. So I think what I'm gonna, I gotta go get my drugs and stuff off the ground too. I don't really know what that would be considered. I'm sure Twitch don't like it though. The IRC venue is a little salty. You can't smack people around a bit with a large trout here. Bringing it back. You're dating yourself. I mean, Twitch chat is just IRC. Look at that, another stone. Or did I pick that stuff up already? I thought I left some drugs on the ground. I guess not. All right, that's good. Either that or someone grabbed them or they despawned. That's fine. I'll leave my rod right there. We'll go grab that baseball bat. Could make the sack into a carry backpack. That is true. That is very true. You mean by like breaking down the rod? I'm going to leave the rod. Maybe if we find more rope, we'll do that. But yeah, that's smart. Well, there's a picture-in-picture thing that's native to Twitch, and then there's something else that Anomalies is talking about. I'd never really tried that. All right, where's this baseball bat? I'm being dumb. Forget where it was. Let's get some work on the brass knuckles. I don't want to ruin my pitchfork. I forget where that was. Maybe it was in here? I feel like it wasn't too far out of this zone. Don't let me into my zone. Is it like right there? Yo, Big Jesus, what's up, man? Good to see you. Maybe it was this one. I think that's specific to that Firefox, brother. That's a 4-dial. That's actually worth something. I ain't base building right now. I ain't trying to learn about that. People they'd go crazy over that. I'm going crazy over where that baseball bat was, brother. I don't remember what the hell I'm doing. It was in the one-room house's kitchen. It was in a house? You can't lock any door. Yeah, you need to build a gate. You can use a lockpick to lock a regular door, but that can be broken down. Broken down more easily. They can both be broken down. Can't even jam a chair under the handle. Honestly, I would love more, like, little fortifications that you could do like that. Yeah, here it is. Okay, cool. What's going on, Bake Jesus? Hope you're doing well, bud. Thanks for joining us. All right. We're just having a fun little Saturday here. I've only run into one person, but that's all right. There'll be more. And honestly, I've been needing to do survival stuff most of this time anyway. Which is the way it goes here. It's very hard to pull off this playstyle. I feel like it's an extra little thing you gotta juggle. And I would love to be able to keep this machete. And if I just eat my food. You're exhausted. Still working hard, man. I hope you get to take a little vacation or something soon, brother. That one ain't too warm to eat, though. You can wait. Wonder how many people have seen me today and noped out without saying anything. It's very possible that it's happened a few times. I just feel like if there were people that were low on resources and desperate in this town here, we would have seen another fire lit overnight. But people can do it in smarter ways that are harder to see. Running around yesterday with an unpinned grenade. That is exactly how you play DayZ. It ended up in a bang with another player. That's pretty awesome. Would you? That is just rude. Remember your first grenade? How did that go? Hey, a steak knife. I'm the kind of guy that puts the grenade back on his vest after unpinning it because I'm trying to swap to my weapon. There were 3 guys pushing us once on Chernarus, just playing off stream. And I just destroyed 2 of them as they came up the stairs with my M16. And then I went to grenade the other guy, but I felt like I couldn't make the throw or whatever, so I had already unpinned it. And I just went to swap back to my gun and just put the grenade back in my inventory. You had no idea how to throw. You were panic pressing buttons and just exploded with 4 guys outside. Oh, brother. That is dumb as hell. I love it. I do love it. But yeah, if you're ever hard up for like a knife, don't hesitate to check these textures. And maybe pass by them a few times. You can find small stones. You don't necessarily need to go to the tracks or a path. The thing is, when there are multiple of these in the area, only one of them, I believe, is going to get the stone. So if there are multiple in one area, you may have to do some more searching. We have enough knives for now. I only have a few matches. It's still really cold. I should put the warm fish on my body for now. This will be our knife sack. I'm just hoping to find some desperate freshies. The thing is, if someone's just like stumbling up this way, it won't really be that fun. I want to find someone at a fire that's going to fight. Dumb things make this game awesome. I agree 100%, brother. That's why we're dumb as hell around here. I mean, the game itself is goofy as heck. It's hard for me to take DayZ that seriously. Look at these books. Adding lore. What did it mean? Oral. Yo, B, what's up? You're a huge fan of that book? Is it that good? Hell yeah. I just want to see a group of 2 or 3 guys just fishing down here. Well, another fishing hook would be nice. Actual fishing rod, and it's in good shape. I gotta just leave it for now. Someone left a shirt right there. That's interesting. Yeah, since my hook disappeared at restart, it would be nice to get another one. I do have metal wire, and I have this netting, so I could make a fish trap. I really don't want to deal with that, though. It's been nighttime for days. Turn your head for a second, and bam, it's daytime. It's been slowly transitioning. Yeah, the nighttime is like 2 hours on here. It's wild. I found a 4-dial a minute ago, but I ain't base building right now, brother. I have nails, actually. Maybe I could just build something real quick. My dumb as hell. I could build my like dumb as hell hideout. Where I go and recover and take all the drugs I need to get better. I'm actually very well suited to be dumb as hell. I have a bunch of capsicum. Enough for a door? Maybe. It would be amazing to like get a bunch of dudes with melee on my case and have them all chase me. And then I just run into one building and I put the 4-dial on the door. Like a place that I built. It's like, now you can't get me, suckers. Have Have a big ass fire going in there. I'd love to get to the point where I could just roam the coast looking for people. Maybe now that it's daytime, I'm closer to that point. We got warm-ass clothing. Currently, I have no way of getting food. Server you've been running on, it's 50k for a box of nails. Living out of a backpack. Ah, you're playing that trader stuff. That's alright, brother. No, that's cool. I know you don't have a ton of time to play, man. That is expensive, though. Put a gate or 4-dial on a small shed and put nothing in it. Somebody waste their time busting it. People have done that to me, brother. I may as well do it to them. I needed that. Oh, tricked ya. Stop. Stop it. How long does it take to get to 50k on a server like that? Like, what do you have to turn in? I don't even know how that works. The main game you play is climbing in people's bases. Dude, a man after my own heart. I love doing that shit. The old double hit, brother. Dude, I want a cheeseburger. Kind of always do. Truck battery. I ain't trying to learn about trucks today. Not getting warm, I'm going to be burning calories unnecessarily. That's too bad. But I think fighting zombies or flares and matches right now is a good play. What's in there? Is there a little dog in there? Hi, brother. I bet I can hit him from here. Ah! Ah! You made the wrong decision, filler. I passed 30 doors on the base because the guy built the wall backwards. Oh, it hurts, brother. Put a gate and a 4-dial on the little chicken coop. You dismantled all the doors. This guy's the hero we need. Ibuprofen. That's a nice find for someone who's dumb as hell. I feel like if I take this off and eat it, yeah, I get dark blue. That's not good. That's a bad sign because this is going to cool down shortly. I think I got to make another fire, brothers. I need to keep this ibuprofen, though. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. In reality, I'm not going to use these nails. I'm going to leave them here in the snow. Good luck. If I can have ibuprofen, brother, I'm going to keep it. All right. We have 2 matches. That is no guarantee of starting a fire. Come on, come get some. Oh, shit. I am getting kind of hungry. I got food I can heat up, though. I got stuff I can make real quick if that time comes. Wool greatcoat. Really nice, but firefighter jacket, better against wetness. Also has far more capacity on here. So this got a red glow. Yeah, it's just the lighting from the sunset or the sunrise. Sunrise is on a new day in Chernarus. You're dumb as hell, lady. Fake Jesus is one of the OGs around here, guys. He used to play with us on level 10 all the time back in the day. Really good dude. He's a big friend of the house. And always nice to see his name pop up from time to time. Thanks for thinking of us, man. I know, brother. We all miss it. But life goes on long after the thrill of fucking living is gone. Headlight box is good kindling, but guess I do need to make a fire. Stuck in a cell with Dodo. Oh yeah, that was so funny, dude. Kindling right there too. The prison break thing was really good. That was really, really, really fun. We did that like on the fly too. Oh, we have gamma filters still on? OBS here? I remember Grimm's like messaged me and he's like, I want to do a prison break thing. And then the next morning at like 6 a.m. I was like, so are we doing it? And he's like, huh? So we did it. Did I search these infected over here? I sure as hell did. Alright, I should try to make a fire. Dude, I'd love to get involved in another prison break. That would be fun. You know what I lost? There was a burlap sack that I was carrying a couple knives in. Kind of needed that. Where the hell did I put that? Probably over here. Maybe not, though. I could have left it somewhere else. Yeah, I definitely made an error. I could do just fine without him, though. Stoner moment brought to you by the makers of soup. Dude, I love soup. It's just, there's a lot of things to focus on right now. Bound to make a mistake. Alright, that's fine. We'll work around it. We just gotta hope, really, that these two matches light a fire. Hopefully the first one lights the fire. I'm gonna waste a... Thought I heard something. I'm gonna waste a bit of this stone knife here to get some sticks. Because I'll get some strength from that. I think 20 strength. Yup. Now I got a dilemma. I got too many things on my back. We'll drop the bat right there. Siberia project is this. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what else it entails, but it's the whole stats system and everything. To make an omelet, you got to break a few stone knives. There's never been a greater truth told. Come on, matches. You can do it. Light the fire on the first try. I need kindling. Put it in there. There is a piece of paper in this shirt. All right. Failed to start a fire. Let's try with our final match. Come on, brother. Don't fail me now. Hell yeah. All right. May actually have to go into somewhat of crisis mode here. Let's do what we can to get a fast heat buff. Okay, we'll get this mackerel fillet hot. We'll get us up to white temps. That way we get our heat buff more quickly. And I need to throw a bunch of sticks onto this fire. Once I have no way that I know I can light another fire, we need to preserve what we do have. And this is where having all those extra knives would really come in handy. Yes, Fuzzy Curtis gets the reference. What is my immunity? Still 5? Okay. Medicine skill still 0. Athletics 4. Strength 26. Stealth 8. We didn't even level this up. I'm making unnecessary noise when I move. Butchering 4. Survival 21. We started at 0 survival. People are complaining that they're not able to get through winter and get to level 30. I've done it in like two gaming sessions. Not that I'm there yet. It does take a lot more. Gotta stay alive, brother. Dude, I want an omelet too. Alright, now that we got our heat buff, we can eat the rest of this fish. I'm Popeye. Kind of. Good. Get your butcher game up, bruh. Cut stuff and shit. I'm trying. It's cost me so much time and extra resources to be such a bad butcher. Missing a stone knife. Did it ruin? I guess that ruined, huh? Okay. Or I left it over here. I left the baseball bat over here. I just want to hit people with a bat. Is that too much to ask? Should be able to open cans barehanded and get 100% of the contents in one bite. Oh yeah, Popeye was the master of that shit, dude. That had me thinking spinach was like a magic food growing up. Alrighty. That fire's going hot. We got our heat buff. Hit him with a bat, and we'll preferably tie them up with this metal wire. I was going to put that other burlap sack over their head, but unfortunately I've lost that somewhere. Butcher them? Nah, I'm good on that, man. I got to keep my sanity up high. Got to scream bam bam? Nah, I scream I'm dumb as hell. How do you like playing the server, being it's nothing like DayZ? This is a lot more like early DayZ than normal DayZ is right now. I think this is more DayZ than anything. This is closer to what I thought DayZ would develop into. It's just gotten really, really, really easy to play vanilla DayZ over the years. And I get it. It's more accessible. It makes sense. Ultimately, part of what makes DayZ beautiful is something different to all of us. We all kind of have our own definition of what the game is and how we play it and what we want to do. And that can change from session to session. It can change from week to week, from year to year. So I don't know. Still had Gamma on. So many ways to DayZ, brother. It's true. All right, well, we got a 10-stick fire going. We can come back to this if we need to in a short period of time at least. I'd love to find where I left that burlap sack. Probably where I fought some infected, if their bodies are still around. Yeah, like right there. Cool. There's those 2 knives. We didn't lose them. Did I end up searching these fillers? I sure did. Alright, so we can now sack people. Put the sack over their head if I got it. I need to figure out how I'm going to find some food. Because I'm going to be yeller food again in about 2 minutes here. So I don't have no hooks left. Otherwise, I would just fish. I need to find some hooks. The server restart took my hook away from me, brother. Alternatively, I need to be aware that I cannot start another fire. So if I am going to fish, I need to stoke that flame as long as I can back there so I got somewhere to cook. What's a 5 out of 6 sack? That's when you get shorted. When you buy an 1/8 from some guy. In Rockport. I don't know where or what Rockport is. I just figured that would kind of add some good punctuation to it. That's rough, dude. We've all been there. I know I've done checked this house before, but sometimes items wake up that weren't there before. It's worth checking. Makes you think you can split it. 5 out of 6 means that there's 5 out of the 6 slots filled. I thought you were just joking, brother. Don't be dumb as hell. This is where that actual rod was before. I don't have the means of carrying this, though. I could just lose the pitchfork, I suppose. There's an actual ass hook. Look at that. Well. Pitchfork is badly damaged. It probably only has a few hits left in it. It's netting right here. I could make a fish trap as well. We'll leave the pitchfork in there. Maybe someone else grabs it. Maybe they don't. At least I'll know where it is. No, brother, not on the back, on the ground. If they do get it, it's probably going to break in a couple hits, although they only need a couple hits to absolutely shred me. Yippee, a hook, exactly. It's a very esoteric joke, Big Jesus. Break down the rod. Upgrade the sack for a bigger bag. Be dumb, let him lift, bro. That's a fair idea. I have enough knives to do that. Yeah, if the other rod is still there. The problem is that's a little bit of the way down here, and I want to make sure I get to this fire. I think I could pull it off, though. But yeah, I think that's a good usage of our resources. I'm just, I need to get more food. Pretty bad. Wrote it wrong, too. Yeah, I know. I know you're just doing your best. Ass hook, be more careful while casting. Yikes, dude. That's like something that would happen to like Daffy Duck or something. Yeah, that's a bit of a run where I could just grab more sticks. I would rather just get other sticks. 'Cause that house is over this way. I'm going to want to fish here real quick. The 10 sticks will stay lit for at least one fish. I have 2 worms, so I could probably get away with pulling one up here real quick. This burlap sack can live right here for right now. Got our hook. We got some worms already. This is still the ocean. You could tell by the ebb and flow, so you won't get any silly carp from here. That pitchfork carried us far. It's too bad I couldn't keep it. Servers like spinning plates? A little bit. That's where, like I say, the real-time strategy aspect kind of comes into play. Can I actually fish right here? I thought I could. Damn, that's a bummer. That was part of my plan. Now I can't carry shit back. I figured I could fish right here. Maybe. Oh, wait a sec. Looked like there. Yep. I want to fish the floor. Gotta find the little suction point where it all goes down, brother. Don't want to get stuck near anything like that IRL. I'll tell you what. You sat in a server queue for an hour and you got disconnected as you loaded in. Oh, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you know why you disconnected? We gotta wait for the tide. Now, I don't want to catch a boot, goddammit. Ping must have gone crazy for a sec. Damn. That happens upon connection sometimes. That's a real bummer. Sorry. Alright, so. Go, little fish. Oh. I think that fire will still be okay for us to do this one more time. Dang old ping, I'll tell you what. That's right. Alright, we'll bring another one up with us. This is a gamble. Because I'll have to go fighting zombies to try to find another way to start a fire. got to find the right spot. Yeah, I was selfishly thinking that it gave you more time to hang out with us, but I'm sure you want to go play, so. I'm sure there's, if you were really eager to get into some action, there's other servers you could hop into as well. Alright, and then we immediately get a fish. That's nice. Our hook is damaged. We're back to where we were before. Let's get up to that house. We could leave some things down here if we have to. But I guess what I'll do instead is, let's just use up one of these knives. See what kind of fillets we get here. 75% to start with. So if you think about it, maybe the best we could get is 37, like 36 or something like that. Something like that. I don't fucking. All right. Well, maybe I was wrong about that. We got 44 and 33. That's all right. And let's make a stone knife here. I'll get some survival skill for that. Happy to sit in again. Watch this dude being dumb. I'm trying my best. I haven't found anybody to hit for an hour or so here. I don't know why they decided to make mackerel fillets so small on here and carp fillets so huge, but I'll live with it. Alright, cool. The rest of the stuff could stay down here for now. I need to get up there before that fire's out. 10 sticks, I feel like it'll still be going. That was a little while. And I dawdled a bit in my decision-making process. So with any luck, I don't have to scramble to make a fire here. But I don't really recall which house it was. I think it was over here, right? No, I think it was a different house, like maybe up this way. I feel like it was like further inland a little bit. Yeah, and we crossed the tracks and found a stone on the way down there, right? Come on, brother. You can do this. You can do it. All right, that's fine. We'll go around. Going around takes so long, though. Yeah. One of these houses. Thought I saw smoke coming out. I was excited. Yeah, there's smoke coming out of that one. Hell yeah. No zombies. No zombies. Zombies. No, you tricked me. That is not cool. This direction. The backswing. That's where the triceps come into play. My triceratops. I reckon there's going to be like one stick left. Three. Well, let's get to smoking. Grab some more sticks too. If I had a stone knife to do so, that would be the best. So, I'd imagine that there's another stone at the track here. I'm smoking them because otherwise they lose mass if you don't cook them with fat or with water, I believe. They don't lose any mass when you smoke them, so I feel like that gets me more calories until my butchery skill can get better. Then I can start baking them again. There's no stone here. It takes forever for them to burn. I just run the risk of somebody stealing one. I'm going to run down here. We're going to make the most use of all of our resources here in a hierarchical pattern. Or with a sense of hierarchy. I don't know. I don't know the best way to describe that. Let's get back up here. Those will probably not even be fully dried yet. What sucks is we don't get any water out of the food that way. So I have to treat water entirely separately. That's not so hard in this town, though. Some places, that's going to be a real struggle for you. So knowing your location well is a monumental factor. As I stated earlier, this would be a much greater struggle if I didn't know the map pretty well. It is preserved for longer, but on this server that means practically nothing. What do I think of the pricing for the new map DLC? They're charging us less than they did for Livonia, but Livonia was... They even admitted it was like... It sucked at the beginning when it was released. See, without the perspective of what everything was like back then, it might be really hard to understand why I maligned Bohemia Interactive so often and so thoroughly. But we were just really just kicked in the butt as the consumer that had backed this entire project. Oh, jeez. With a rushed and completely botched so-called 1.0 DayZ release at the same time as Livonia, which was no fun to play. It was really not very good at its release. That they made us pay extra for. So, I don't know. It's hard for me to form a solid opinion on the price. I feel like they should give it to me for free. So I don't think you're going to get a reasonable answer from me, I think. Frostline's going to be, I think, 26 euros. So, yeah, I don't think I have the most reasonable answer for that, honestly. I got lightning. Shit, I should take some ibuprofen, I guess. And that's like a basic cold killer as well, but maybe it can prevent it. And yeah, I'll get more medicine skill and immunity for treating that. You have no experience with Livonia on release, but you feel like it's a bit steep? Yeah. Yeah, I think somewhere in the realm of like 15 to 17 euro would be reasonable. What's up, Murray? In dollars? I don't know, brother. You got to do that computification for yourself, man. I ain't trying to learn about that today. Come on. Basically 30 bucks with taxes. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a lot. Sadly, I think I'm going to end up getting it. But, like, if I didn't create content, so to speak, I probably wouldn't. I probably shouldn't give this company another dime. We're hanging in there, Murray. We're doing our best, brother. Did I put more sticks in there? I don't remember if I did. That's a problem if I didn't. Basically out. Well, I guess I won't work on maintaining this fire while I fish. I'll work on finding a way to start my next fire when I'm done fishing again. Not as reliable. Well, they're both better in their own ways. Play Reforger, see where all your pennies are going, right? They know they'll make money off the consoles. They're focusing right now on what a lot of studios are focusing on, and that is the mobile gaming market. That's what they want to... That's what they want to expand their brand to right now. So you have to understand that they're not doing this because they think it's going to be a profitable move or that they want to help the community. They're doing this to... this is like another round of funding for like their move into greater depths of mobile gaming for DayZ and for other Bohemia assets. That's what this is really about. It's important to understand that. Featured Eat Snow. You don't know if it'll come as the DLC or just a quality of life update. Well, there's not going to be snow in any maps that aren't DLC, I don't think, so it'll probably be part of the DLC. That already exists in Namalsk, by the way. That's where they got that from. I can't fault them for taking good ideas that have already been implemented and making them official, but it just speaks to the fact that they have no idea what people play or why people play for and don't play their own game and aren't really passionate about it. Yeah, that's already exists on Namalsk. Mobile gaming? Well, mini DayZ has existed for years. It's actually pretty fun. But the proof is in the pudding. When Bohemia submitted, when they posted about a job opening for a community manager position, I was interested somewhat. I thought about applying. And they said that you would have a higher chance of being, you'd have a better chance of being hired if you had experience in mobile gaming. That is where they're really looking to take this. That's where overwhelmingly the profits are for gaming these days. That's important to understand. I fully expect, especially with this somewhat seemingly rushed release date, I fully expect the new DayZ update and frostline and whatever the hell they're calling this stuff, I expect it all to be broken as hell upon release. I expect the main game to be broken. I expect the new map to have a huge problem. It's gonna be what it is. They haven't Q&A'd their shit for a long time. Is mobile gaming really that popular? Overwhelmingly so, and much more easy to lace microtransactions into. And consumers that play mobile games are much more likely to accept microtransactions. I left my 2 knives down by the water. That's okay. But anyway, I love DayZ. Wait, I could take that battery and go tell everyone in town that I'm dumb as hell. Why am I not doing that? Whoa. Hey, brother. You watched some of their date release stream? It was so chaotic. Like, they didn't even know what to talk about. Yeah, I would say that nobody on the current team is like a good presence when it comes to that. I'll give you that. It's just like a shitload of really awkward European men. All right, I want to bring this battery up to that PA system. Wow, bro. Hey, I call it like I see it. They could have had the Rizzler. They were just showing photos of what they had already shown off on the store page. That sounds about right. All right, well, this is bad for survival, but I'm going to go tell everyone that I'm dumb as hell. Maybe it's time to go have a sip of water, too. So we'll tie this in. Maybe there'll be a chicken up there. We can get some more butchering. That's the PD. I don't need to go over here at all. I could have had the Rizzler, bro. Ow. What a waste. Come here. So what I really want to do is, I don't want to waste this good bandage. Oh, matches. What do I drop? What do I drop? What do I drop? What do I drop? Food and eat it. I don't want to waste this good bandage here. I'm going to cut this up, this being this suit jacket here, for rags, and then disinfect it. Disinfect the rag and bandage with that. This is not a very serious cut. We can wait. The only other time you've ever heard someone on a PA was a kid screeching like a banshee. Sounds about right. I want to keep these rags with me. But I can't. That's okay. They did their job. I should have split it into one rag then, because I wasted way more disinfectant than I needed to. It's on console. Console be like that. Yep. Yep. I mean, really, can opener, such a luxury item that I probably won't ever be using at all. We can drop that. Still don't have enough room for these racks. If I manage this better, though. There we go. Excellent. I want to have these hot bars so I could bandage quickly with them. Additionally, I want to have my disinfected good bandages at least in my pants here. They should be in the cooking pot, but items in your jacket will take damage faster than items in your pants almost all the time. Being kind of nonchalant going through here. There's a lot of infected typically. Hi. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. But then the light hits from farther away. I left the battery behind. I'm so dumb. You so stupid. Hey, listen. I'm role-playing. Come on. Oh, the jab cancel. I'm the luckiest person alive. Oh, that went so well. I didn't have enough for a power attack. Although I feel like the jab cancel may not be as random, and it may be more like if you headshot the zombie. That kind of makes sense. But that is unreliable. The way hitboxes and these swings work. That is a Makarov magazine. Come on, pal, you got this. I need to get more strength anyway. Nice. Damn, bro. Bro's taking a beating. Come here, fella. Oh, he's learning. Damn, he got a hit in on me. Okay, I respect it. Excellent. Make sure this is chambered. All right, we only get 2 shots. It's a shame. I tossed away 2 380 earlier, but I had no way of carrying it. Yeah, that was the Negan zombie, I think. I think that was. He took a beating. He deserves it. I love how Negan became like Santa Claus. Like, what a weird thing to do. Whose idea was that? Running around with a car battery in my hands? I got 1,000,000 strength, brother. The PA is up this way. I need to tell everyone in town I'm dumb as hell, and then I'm really going to have to scramble. Because I'm going to be low on food. I'm going to be cold with no way of making a fire. But that's okay. We can let everyone know we're dumb as hell. We're 10 steps closer to where we need to be. There might be some epinephrine in there by now. God, that would be so great. Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm chamber levised. Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. That's a zombie on a roof over there. That's the sign someone else has been here. Don't get no concussion now, brother. I don't think I'm ever getting back to those 2 knives on the shore, am I? We're gonna skedaddle back into here. Best place to find a flare is on a freshie? That or a zombie. Throw the battery item? That would be pretty amazing. Yeah, I've mentioned before there is a mod that does thrown item melee damage. But from what I understand, it hasn't really been balanced. Or I don't know. I heard that like a hatchet would like one-shot somebody sometimes. But that was years ago, so maybe it's been perfected. I really can't speak on it. Hello? Alright, excellent. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hi. Hey, listen up. I'm dumb as hell. And if I see you, I'ma hit you with something. Maybe a baseball bat, maybe brass knuckles. Yeah, I'ma hit you with stuff. And then I'll probably inject you with all sorts of drugs to find out what they do. Although I ain't really trying to learn about that today, brother, so I don't really know. But, yeah, I'm dumb as hell, and I hope to see you around, brother. All right. I think that sent the message. Icon says you have 2 left pec muscles. No, it's just how strong I am, brother. I hope someone heard that too. There was a zombie on a roof that indicates to me that somebody could be nearby. Could have been on there for me, but I really doubt it. I didn't aggro that one. Maybe I did and just didn't realize it. Hoping to find like a new pitchfork or something. Didn't I find matches? I have 2 matches. Okay, so we could try to make a fire. I should just go catch some fish then. The problem is I have nowhere to store the fish if I can't make a fire with these 2 matches, which is definitely a gamble. A couple of zombies here. I gotta find something to get up on maybe. Maybe I'm the only one on the server. There are quite a few people on when I joined. I don't really pay too much attention to that. We saw some dude before. No, brother, stop it. There, he's loaded up. He's ready to be loaded up on the pallet. He's ready to go. And bro had 4 more matches. He's a good firefighter. Appreciate you, feller. Alright, well, we have 6 attempts to start a fire, and while that might not work, that's plenty for me to feel confident in going back to fish. We have the added bonus of being able to get those knives that we left down there. Ship him out. He's ready to go. Firefighter was secretly starting fires. Well, sometimes they need to do a controlled burn, you know? You have to do like a counter fire. He's trying to make some more work so he can justify his position. Wow. That's toxic. Hail away from me, brother. Hope he's got more matches too. He became the very thing he swore to destroy. That happened in your town? That's so fucked up, dude. There's a reason arson is taken very, very seriously, because that is like so fucked up, dude. Firefighter got caught doing that in your hometown? How often does this happen? Your home country, damn. The wrench could get me more stones, but I'm not short on blades. I guess I could use it to temporarily fight some zombies, save some wear on the bat. That's not important. I'd rather not take any hits. Bat's a better weapon. Going around starting grass fires and then putting them out. He's a hero. And I can be a hero. No, he can't. He lied. Oh, hell yes. Alright, screw the baseball bat. This is a damaged axe, but in the time that I have it, it'll put in some serious work. I mean, I guess I'll just triple carry then. Keep the bat on the back. We'll slot it into position 1 so I can pull it up if I have to. And this axe can just be for immediate whacking purposes. While it is a better weapon to fight people with, in fact one of the best, I can't rely on its durability long term. And truly, more than just killing somebody outright, I would like to knock them out and tie them up. Now, that changes if there's multiple opponents. Usually you need to eliminate at least one first. If I had enough restraints, like if you had, the way handcuffs work on this server, if I had 3 pairs of handcuffs, I would absolutely then try to only have weapons that knock people out. I'd try to knock out 3 people in a group and have them all tied up laying next to each other when they get up. That would be so funny. Part of training for a firefighter involves starting fires. So the job is bound to attract the arsonist. Damn. Yeah. I think it's more like people that are fucked up are going to do fucked up things no matter what. And some of these people find their ways into positions of authority or power, you know? In fact, people that seek those positions tend to have higher, like, higher rates of those types of personality disorders. Dude, is it just me or is it getting fucking cold? I was gonna check in here for a fire axe, but I got one already. Okay. I don't think I really need to prioritize getting warm. My getup is good enough. But I'm going to be yellow food shortly. We need to go pull up some more fish, sadly. With any luck, we can see somebody with a fire up here. I should be able to handcuff people together. Holy shit, that would be so great. Hiking boots are badly damaged. They've done so much work for me, though. I'd love to repair them. Makarov mag. Well, I have a mag already in better shape than this. We'll just keep the ammo. That's really nice. A little backup in case things get hairy. Happens fast around these parts. Get a couple bullets in you, you're done for, son. You better believe I stay strapped. Just be able to lock like a whole group of people in a row. Oh, man. That would be rather amazing. Chain people to something? Oh, that's fucked up. Another burlap sack, very nice. What I do think would be really cool, especially if the handcuff takes forever to break out of, you should have an option to try to slowly break out like that, and it could potentially damage your hand or your arm or something. And you should have the option to try to quickly break out, and you might be able to get out faster, but you'll break your hand. More play and counterplay, you know? Whoopsies. A closed loop of people handcuffed around a tree or a post. Make a human wall so people can't get past. And put it on a road so hopefully someone drives past and runs them over. Oh boy, that is super fucked up. Okay, there is probably still a large stone down there if I bring this hammer. But I'm bringing this fire axe instead. I know this is not ideal, but I do need a quick segundo if you guys can cover me. Thank you. Well, yeah, a broken hand or broken arm in the game would really bring a lot of things to DayZ that used to be in the game, and it would also suddenly make sense that it does like 10% damage when you get shot in the arm, because then you would be unable to use that arm most likely, and that would really change your ability to operate firearms or a lot of weapons. I feel like stuff like that was planned for the game and never implemented. Like, they just took a lot of stuff out of the game instead. So I think that sort of play and counterplay within the game would be really fun. There's still that fishing rod here and that large stone. So in theory, there's a small stone. I could go back. It wasn't far away, and I'm in good shape. We could sprint on back. Hopefully my shoes don't bust. And we could grab that hammer, and we could break apart this large stone here. Makes sense resource-wise. Maybe you could still shoot, but gun race hurts you like a blood infection. Yeah, you just have a really rough time raising and firing accurately, you know. You'd be in a lot more desperate of a circumstance then. Oh, I took 10% damage. I'm fine. I gotta tell you, a lot of times when I'm meleeing against people that have guns, I get away with a lot of shit because of the arm hits. Well, I think arm stamina in general would be a good thing. Tarkov and Marauders have that down pretty well. I've never played Tarkov, too easy. But Marauders had it down pretty well when I played Marauders. I would be down to play more Marauders. I like flying around in space. I'm doing some dumb boss fight, you know it, brother. Knock, knock, who's there? I'm dumb as hell. Weedpipe gets it. Alright, I can't even carry all this shit. I want this knife, or this stone, whatever. I know there's an extra stone here now. Wait, which way am I supposed to go, brother? I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. But yeah, don't sleep on these patterns, especially on this server. You can get a stone right here. See that? This tip will save your life in DayZ. See, now we're yeller food. Hopefully by this next cycle. Yeah, you can get stones here. Yep. See? Love getting tips about surviving. It's probably no better place to do so. One person that really, really impressed me, I've mentioned this before, when I saw him play level 10 for the first time, the way Broccoli was able to handle it and make the right decisions, I was like, holy shit. Oh, of course you, Wizard Jacket. Hell yeah. The hammer only went to badly damaged. Now we can bust this apart. We got stones for days. Of course you, Wizard Jacket. I learned surviving, thanks. Alright, look at all them stones, brother. Hell yeah. Well, time to put them stones to use. Let's throw the hammer off to sea. Give it a Viking funeral. Close enough. Make a stone knife.
You are
here.
dumb as hell.
Oh, it was really nice to hear her voice. I'll tell you that much. Thanks so much, Kiki. Thanks for those bits. You should have seen how I could have thrown in my prime. I could have thrown a football over them mountains, Wizard. We got the mythical bee pull from the Dumb as Hell Redemptions. Yo, thanks for that, Kiki. Actually, like, really nice to hear her voice right there, so. I should act upset. I can't escape it. Why would you do this to me? Don't keep throwing money down for those bit redemptions. There we go. Quit it, quit it, quit it. Agreed, Pocono. Agreed. But one day we'll get everybody in there telling me I'm dumb as hell. We'll get people from all across this world. Like, hey, you're dumb as hell, brother. I wish there was a way with my current alert system. I want to make it so, like, the first dumb as hell of the day is like 69 bits or 50 bits or something. And then they escalate in price from there on. Well, obviously with a cap. Or make it so that a user's first one of the day is full price. Next one's like 20% off. And then after that, they're all 50% from there. I think that'd be really fun. All right, well, I could catch a ton of fish. I don't really want to catch that many fish, though. Oh no, the worms. It's getting away. Just like you guys said. Oh no, it's going to get away, brother. What am I going to do? Oh, what? No, it got away. Actually, that was 4 worms. And they're gone. Oh, fuck. They actually got away. They actually got away. No way. Oh, what a waste of time and resources. Oh, I'm never doing that again. They actually got away. That was dumb as hell. All right, back to the drawing board. That was 4 whole worms, brother. Outsmarted by a pack of worms, brother. They did their little dance. I thought, oh, isn't that cute? Oh, isn't that cute? Hell. Might as well use up this stone knife here. Man, that was somewhat predictable, I guess. Yeah, I'm just some guy who grew up in this part of town and never left, and I just sit here and catch and eat high-protein fish all day, and then just fight anybody else who's around. I think that's kind of this guy's lore. I think it works out. Eat the bat, take the rod off, make a fucking bait. Those worms are meeting back up at the hideout having a laugh. They're like, yeah. Got him, boys. Good job. I stole his wallet before he threw me. We ain't too bright. We ain't too brighty at all. All right. Catch a few fish. I got way too many worms anyway. And the lack of inventory space and everything just really makes this all very, very... It's on a line of potentially tedious, like at all points. But it's interesting. I mean, you'd have to set up a little camp and drop some stuff. You wouldn't be able to carry everything around everywhere. Like, I am very want to say, like, realistic, because the game is never going to be balanced fully around realism. That would not be fun at all. We'll catch whatever we can with this hook. Wow, I got stealthier by catching fish. Pretty lit. I'm a stealth fish. What kind of fish are you? I'm a stealth fish, brother. Like, what do you do? I don't know. Nobody's ever seen me before. Gotta wait till the tide comes in just right. It'll bring my hook back out to the little drop-off shelf right there. You see that? Look at that. We got an ice fish already. Is that a bloke? Oh, that would have been too good. I don't know if Joker took my bait there or not, but we got at least 3 fish now. Snorkel and a spear. Are we playing Forest? The old Joker in the sea. Think I heard of this one. Right on that old school video I made of us. I always quote you from that. You're like, Joker took my bait. Damn, see, it happened again. That was like the first time we'd ever fished in DayZ, or like close to it. Hauled off with it. We caught him again, though. It's a little pond. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having fun watching today. I'm hoping more people find Electro to be a suitable home soon. But there's a gunshot off in the distance. I ain't trying to learn about that today, I'll tell you that much. Alright, 4 should do it for now. How am I going to carry it all, brother? Alright, we're going to have to leave some shit down here. I should only leave things that somebody in the early game might not covet, but I ain't trying to figure that all out right now. Okay. I at least have 1 stone knife with me to go up there with. Yes. Gonna need more, though. And a couple days ago, there were people everywhere over here. But it's gonna rotate. The spawns rotate. It all depends on how many people are joining and spawning in and just died. Alright, we got some sticks in here already. That's nice. Stone knife to get bark, I guess. Do I have a box of ammo chilling? That is emergency kindling, and this is not an emergency. I can't carry this inside. Alright, we got 6 matches. This should start a fire. We've got a couple sticks to start, but we want to smoke this stuff. I don't know if I want to catch any more fish for now. I certainly could. But I feel like a new wave of blokes will be coming through. I don't want to be caught with my pants down. Been lurking like a fool, brother? Hell yeah, dog. I figured. Lurking like a fool. Somebody got the only real Rob Dumb as Hell redemption for the first time earlier today. That's one of the new ones that was debuted. Pretty happy about that one. Alright, well, we have to go get another knife. Now I have plenty of space. I can grab some more stuff that I've left behind. I have the luxury to sprint, even though these shoes are about to bust. We got all the time in the world. The amount of time it'll take something to burn on the smoking rack is pretty high. But I don't have to hurry back. I'm just sprinting for my own sanity at this point. Should have brought those rags for kindling. Could have saved myself some trouble. That's okay. These are disinfected. We should keep those on us. Keep the machete. Someone's more likely to grab that. And the firefighter axe. Come down for the rest of that shit later if we gotta. Oh shit. Sorry. We got a burlap sack over that way with a couple knives in it. I would go kill that zombie just to see what he's got on him and get a little more strength. But the more zombies walking around, the more little warning alarms we got around, you know? I don't really have the butchering skill to be able to bake these yet. But maybe I'll be there soon. Yeah, we're going to go up one level here, I think. Should have made this stone knife outside of this house so I don't have to do this with the flames going here. That's okay, though. We do only have 2 sticks in there. Done, let's go. So this should gain us some more butchering skill. We will actually be able to bake our food at some point. That reminds me, I do need to address water. Didn't go get any water. But it's not far. I don't have to go up the hill. Level 5. Amount of meat obtained has been increased to 20%. Okay. We're getting there. Nice and smoked up. So maybe with these cuts we could start baking them. I feel like level 5 is pretty good. Okay. Those are still really small cuts. Like 40 and 30% basically. We'll just try to get the most out of these. Get a nice heat buff going. After we eat these, we can go on the prowl a little bit. Yeah, there's so many people in Electro yesterday. Even one of the guys I was hitting with the stick commented on it as I was hitting him with the stick. Wonder what the percent loss is when baked. Maybe it's a range. I don't really know. Yeah, I wonder that as well. If it's consistent or if it's RNG. I don't know if this one stick... Yeah. I don't really want to relight this. Bring those other rags up. I'm going to have to relight the fire. Come on, baby, relight my fire. There were sticks right here this whole time. It's alright. I'm not going to get it in time. I'm going to grab a stone knife. Or was it already ruined? Was. Oh, 2 of them finished. Maybe these other 2 will. These much longer time. Let's be proactive. Y'all are going to turn me into a smoker? Dude, if you got low butchering skill, that's the way to go. We're discovering. That's it for this fire. Well, I might just carry those fillets with me, dude. I really don't want to waste more matches on this. That was a big mistake. One more stick or just like 2 rags even maybe. And I got a stack of 6 rags down there. I should have brought some up with me. I didn't want to burn these because they're disinfected. All this dumb as hell talk. Y'all are taking me to school. Hey, we're all learning as we go along. You know, I've had a lot more time to play this than you guys have, you know. I got a huge thing of salsa that was on sale, guys. I think it was like 80 ounces of salsa. I love me some chips and salsa. I might either snack on that or I might have that later after dinner. Like maybe I'll just heat something up. Yeah, it is amazing. I'll show you guys at some point. Chips from Casa Sanchez. I prefer gruesos or totopos. Is it a gallon? I don't know if it's quite a gallon, but it's a lot. Oh, it was on sale. Like the other salsas that were offered, it was the same brand and pretty much the same type, but it was like 16 ounces of salsa for half the price. So you do the math, brother. And I'm gonna make some burritos soon. Oh, these did end up smoking. Yes, perfect amount of sticks as always. I'm gonna make some burritos soon. Should probably have done that yesterday, but I'm gonna make them real soon. So salsa's gonna go good with that. And I really like to snack on like chips and hummus and chips and salsa, so it'll save me a bunch of money long term to just have a go-to snack like that. So hopefully it's always on sale like that. Just too much stuff down here, brother. I don't know what to do. If I did focus on making rope, I would only need 6 more rags. Then I could grab that other burlap sack I have if it's still around. We can make a backpack that we carry around. Wheat thins and hummus, top tier snack, amazing. Salsa and an omelet for breakfast. Huevos rancheros, you say? I'm in. Oh, no way, I gotta bleed. Really, pal? That's what you risk by being coy. I was being coy. I'm leaking. Ew, that's disgusting. Why are these birds chirping? It's the winter. So one thing remains true on this server. If you hang around one area, it can be easier to survive. It's when you're trying to make a long trek. You know, it almost seems like it doesn't matter how much you bring with you. Drizzle some olive oil and sprinkle some harissa on top of that hummus. Preach, dude. Yeah, when I found hummus for the first time, I'm like, where's this been my whole life? Or how did I carry all of this stuff? Oh, I guess these stones are taking up a lot of extra space. Even then. I think it doesn't really matter. Did I leave a burlap sack down here somewhere? Make homemade hummus? Takes a while, but so good. Dang, that sounds amazing, Brooktini. Carb overload? I don't care. I'm the final boss when it comes to eating carbs, brother. They got to deal with me. Like, sir, he's already had 4 pounds of potatoes. I know, but he's ordered more. That's fine. I don't know where I dropped that burlap sack. That's okay. I think there was another one in the shed back this way. I don't know how the hell I was carrying all this shit. But I gotta be able to bring that metal wire with me. Yeah, see, we get stones by this little setting of rocks over here. Outcropping of rocks. Now I want potatoes. I always want potatoes, so welcome to my life. This is what it's like. Walk a day in my shoes. I just wish like a big messy cheeseburger and giant cuts of steak fries. I wish that was like, I know a cheeseburger can be a health food, believe it or not, but not the way I want it. And I wish that and some giant steak fries was like the most healthy thing you could possibly eat with a chocolate milkshake. That's what I think should be the most healthy food out there. We do love to talk about a cheeseburger. I mean, we do. We're refined adults with undefined results. What? You love metal wire. See, here's the burlap sack. A minute. Oh, bayonet. I think I'm going to really regret it when I can't tie somebody up. But I might just make a bottle trap with the metal wire. You love a simple cheeseburger? Do you like grilled mushrooms on your cheeseburger? Fuck yeah. Sometimes I feel like a portobello burger is better than a cheeseburger. It's like a big fuck off size portobello mushroom. Lettuce, raw onion, and bacon. That sounds really good. What about the tomato though? Burger with a lot. Add beetroot. What the hell is beetroot, brother? Caramelized onions and mushrooms on yours? Yes, please. Once you start caramelizing your onions, you never go back, brother. Avocado on a burger goes great. Nice fried oyster burger. I don't think I have. That sounds really good. Sounds amazing. Don't like wet stuff on your burger. Okay. And that's where the mayonnaise comes into handy. That's why you gotta use mayo, brother. Beetroot, the red thing? I don't know, brother. I'm dumb as hell. Alright, well I got all these stones here. I got a dilemma on my hands. If you keep the fishing hook, this rod can go somewhere else for now. We'll leave it up here. I need new shoes. Don't go near my burger with ketchup. Ketchup is fine on a burger. I'm okay with that. People do look up here. People do go sleep up here like me. We'll leave that. Maybe we'll be able to come back for it. I gotta ditch something. We could get rid of this damaged machete. Leave it in the road for somebody. All these stones. You gotta keep that hook. What am I gonna drop? One of the stones, I guess. Doesn't seem to be too hard to get more. Cool. Probably be hungry again before I know it. Yeah, let's just have a look at town. Let's just back up a little bit. We've been on the ground level here for a while. Let's Let's look at things from 10,000 feet for a second. Lockpick. Do these spawn next to these things? I feel like I found them there before. I had a lockpick. I don't know what the hell I did with it. Maybe that was a prior life. I'd rather have that pristine or worn lockpick than those two stones. That's for sure. Hello, anybody fishing? Anybody cooking? You know, even if we don't end up getting any more interactions today, which I hope that's not the case, but it's fine if it is. Even if we don't, we've got this character closer to being able to just survive, you know? I mean, there never is, like, a moment where you can just chill, but there kind of is and there kind of isn't. Ow! You son of a... Acted like you didn't even see me. That is fucked up. What I'm getting at is, at least we're building up some of this guy's skills so he's not totally useless. We hit 27 strength before the end of the day. That'd be great. I think we will. Some homemade pickled beets? Fuck, that sounds good. I do like beets in general. Quite a bit. Pickled beets are so good. I don't see any fires. Starting to get worried. Come on, lady. Pickled eggs that are in the beets juice? Is that a thing? Really? Damn, I don't know anything. I think they call that dumb as hell. Pink eggs. What? Maybe I've just enjoyed that without realizing what it was. I wasn't expecting twins. That's a Draca quote. Oh, these guys are tougher. Oh shit, he swung under the... He went under the Zweihander here. Alright, you got friends. I could see that. That's alright, brother. You're dumb as hell. Leave me alone. I ain't letting you do this to me today. One at a time, brothers. Dumb as... Whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Why did it just make me do that? Which one of you is dying first? Did this one? Thank you, brother. You're gonna go because you're just gonna take like 2 hits. Then we could deal with... What the fuck? So you guys just all filled my chat up so quickly that I like looked over cautiously and made sure I wasn't hate rated. I was like, holy shit, what just happened? Oh, part of it was the stream elements command. Okay. Little fake engagement in there as well. We could all use a little fake engagement. Talking about beats, man. That was the best band in the Doug Funny universe. Yellow beets too. Love roasting them. Roast them all, brother. Oh yeah, they break the doors down here, Brooke. Yep. Let's just disinfect this 6-stack since we're not going to take this with us. Bears Beats Battlestar Galactica. Happy birthday again to Mr. Spaghetti if you didn't get a chance. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for sharing some of it with us. You're the best. Very positive influence around the community. All right, we got 5 hemoglobins. I got to be careful. New level of horror you weren't expecting. Oh wait, I think I dropped my burlap sack somewhere. Hey, dude. The least I could do is be kind. It's literally free to be kind. Now, it's easy to talk a big game about being zen and all, but it's hard to practice. If you're not feeling your best, or if you're on the bus or something, you know, it's never a fun time. I try to acknowledge that I'm in my element right now, so it's easy for me to be a nice guy, you know. Your birthday's Monday. Holy shit, Brooke. That's awesome. Happy early birthday to you. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Monday, so let me just say it now. Happy birthday weekend. Sometimes you gotta be proactive. I'm dumb as hell. Wait, why didn't it swing? Oh, shit. I've made a mistake. Thank you. We'll trade blows. We'll see who wins. Four matches. All right, I feel better about this all. I mean, I always felt good about it, you know. Love birthdays. You go all out for your friends and family. That's great. It's really nice to have someone like that in your life. That helps you celebrate being you, you know? It passes us by. We only get that once a year. I normally don't really do too much for any of it, but... So it's nice to have people that do remind us to celebrate things like that. I think that's really good. Oh yeah, lady, I figured your game out. No way. Probably shouldn't stop and search every one of these. Just one dude with a crossbow or a shotgun or something. Sporter could ruin my day. Gotten a little bit cocky. I've gotten used to there being no one in town. I know that won't be the case forever. Alright, it's a good opportunity to drink some water. Let me guess, my cooking pot's frozen. Fucking fantastic. Well, I need to rebuff. We can defrost the pot. Look at that, a little dry sack. And some Viparasol. Not that I can store that anywhere. What does that do anyway? That is for hemoglobins, isn't it? Shit, I may as well use it now. Having a lot of drugs for hemoglobins is going to be really good for this character, but let me make sure. I mean, you could say that maybe I should trade out one of the vials that I don't know what they do for this. Yeah, that is for hemoglobin. All right, well, it'll be handy now. I'll trade out a vial that I don't know what it does. I mean, I was going to try to inject somebody with it and find out. But, we'll get rid of the propofol since it's more damaged. I would have kept that without using it if I had known. But it's going to help me now. And I'll get some medicine skill and some immunity skill for it. I'm okay with that. It's always that single filthy rag. That one's disinfected, brother. You get that rag's name out of your mouth. Okay-o. grab some things in here. Go get. This is not the best place to make a fire, but I'm kind of hoping somebody attacks me now, as long as they're not armed. Yeah, I want to get on top of water before it's a problem. And my dude's going to get thirsty here momentarily. Could just do a bark fire. I mean, I could lock the door while I'm up here. That door's locked to my recollection. I don't really need to do any of that, though. Just a waste, mostly. Here, this is what I can do. Happy birthday in advance, Brooke. One from me to you.
Because I've been playing video games like professional too many times.
Probably more than enough bark. That's okay, though. Really hoping to have some food to cook the next time I had to use a match, but hopefully we don't have to use more than one. Excellent. Survival 23. We started with 0 survival. Can you believe it? I don't know if getting this stuff wet matters, so we're just going to take it out. Probably doesn't matter. Immunity 7. Shock resistance. Probably since I'm going to be melee trading with people, shock resistance will be good. Hey, you're very welcome. Very happy to have you part of the community here. So really, I don't need to fill this whole pot. Well, I can, and then I can go sit up by the water. I'm sorry, by the fire up there. We could dump some of it out before we put this back in our bag. I'll only be able to drink a little bit of this at a time. Actually, being able to drink a lot more of this than I thought. Hell yeah. The other day I was off stream on here, and I was at our little base. Like when we called it a day the other day, I stayed to try to drink more water. And I boiled a bunch of water in my cooking pot. And I waited all the time for it to cool down. I took like a little sip, and then I threw the pot in my bag. And I had waited all the time for the water to heat up and cool down. It took forever to cool down. And it just dumped out into my bag, and I was like, yep, that's how it goes over here. It's badly damaged, but if I can heat it up just a little bit, it'd be good. It'll provide some heat for me from inside the backpack. I'll make sure I get the heat buff here, but it should be momentarily. Never fails, bro. It was funny as hell when it happened. I didn't mind. Just like, yep, I got a wet backpack now. We're probably about to hit yellow water here. It's letting me drink this much. Well, it's not necessarily correlated, actually. Well, actually, according to my calculations. All right. Got the buff. Once our stomach symbol goes down here. Damn, that got rid of all my hemoglobins right away. Holy smokes, that was really effective. think I can get away with it. It would really suck. Oh, if I can't. Hell yeah. Not how I meant it. Okay, take all that stuff out. Cooking pot. Okay. I mean, what I could do, I really wanted to make sure I carried this propofol with me. If I remembered what it did, I could fill the syringe with it. But then you forget what's in there. It's a bad scene. Wait a sec. That dry sack has more space than the burlap sack. But the burlap sack with some sticks could be made into a backpack, which will have way more inventory. I think I'm going to do that. How do I have no space for my lockpick now? How did I come up here? How do I end up with less space than I came up with? What the hell? Oh, because I'm carrying the Vipersol. Yeah. Actually, that's better than a lockpick right now. I'll find some sticks outside. I can come upstairs and grab all of this. Sticks. Rick, go on and get some sticks. Let me process this. I have my second pick. What do you mean? Wait, did I, in fact, keep another lockpick? Okay, I thought I still had one. I guess I didn't actually lose it. Yeah, I don't need 2 lockpicks, that's for sure. It looks like you get 20 strength from using a knife to chop down a tree. Interesting. Yeah, good idea. We'll make this... Wait a sec. Why didn't that work? Maybe it needs to be exactly 4? What am I doing wrong, brother? What? Oh, a robe first. That's right. I totally forgot about that. Duh. I'm just trying to throw in burlap sacks and a stick. All right, well, I got my work cut out for me then. I totally forgot about that. Screw all that stuff upstairs. We don't need it. Damn, I'm stupid. Thanks, guys. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. I think it's normally because in normal DayZ you can't carry anything in a burlap sack, so in my mind I was like, oh, we already have... Look at that. There's a sling bag right here. We don't need to do any of that. I could make rags into rope, but the ones I have are disinfected, and I want to save them so I don't have to use this bandage if I don't have to. First, I could go make more. Okay, this is nice. All this random shit we can keep right here. I'm gonna sleep on the linoleum flooring at the end of the hallway. This will be fine. From rags to breeches. I love it. Take a little naparino. Get on top of the sleep before it gets on top of me. Kind of wasted my heat buff a little bit, though. Maybe could have done this nearer to the fire, but I just didn't feel safe there at all. Yeah, maybe we'll get that little chunk of that crescent moon there to fill up, and then we can move on. I could even drink some more water before we leave this area. Just fill up the cooking pot like halfway or something. Slug it down. I did put my matches in there now, though, so I need to be cognizant of that. We don't want to wet our matches for no reason. Good time to mention, if you guys don't know, I'm also streaming on YouTube. And we stream at 1440p over there. And if you head on over there and hit a thumbs up, it really does help me out. Don't feel like you have to do it, but if you're just chilling right now, twiddling your thumbs, well, shit. Where, says Double A? Right there, brother, right there. And if you are watching on YouTube and you do enjoy the broadcast, well, you might want to consider subscribing. Try to catch the next one. My thumbs need to be twiddled. Well, now you got the perfect excuse, brother. Well, thanks a lot, guys. Suppose I should do it myself. All right, I've thumbs it up as well. On YouTube? No, YouTube, my friend. Come on, brother. All right, let's get up. Whoa. You dumb as hell, brother. I agree. Me too. Yeah, I don't need to take all that stuff out. I didn't mean to. I just meant to take the matches out of there. Drink as much as we can since we've been smoking all of our food. Level of stealth has been increased to 10. Get up the full milk jug here. Actually, very surprised. Yeah, there we go. There's the symbol. Oh, I did it again, brother. Fuck. Gonna get killed here sorting this all out. Another slot in there. So stoned from smoking all this food, brother. Yo, what's up? Very grateful. I did say we were going to try to have a look at town. Maybe I could get up to the fire station, but now visibility has been reduced. It's okay. I'll just go where people are likely to make fires. Gonna need one again myself soon. Make sure my audio was correct there. Just sounded off for a sec. Playing your Saturday evening. Hope you all are too. Hell yeah. Sure as hell am. That is a lot of infected. Firefighter axe has seen better days. Such an easier wind up than the pitchfork. Should check that section on the hill too. That's likely to have people toiling over there. Bought a gaming laptop learning DayZ. Exhausted from trying earlier. You got this. That's awesome. That's super exciting to hear. Hope you're having a great time so far. It's always a trip playing DayZ while like listening to a stream. It's like impossible to ever tell what sounds are coming from where. We'll take that other IJ mag. Knives aren't really a problem. Should I just be grabbing rags when I can? There's 6 rags staring me in the face. Fun, but you want to meet people. You have TV and no streaming watching for you. Learning as you go. Hell yeah. Yeah, you get to meet people. DayZ can be a very desolate game a lot of the time. It all depends, though. It really does depend, especially these days. You didn't used to have all these options. This is the golden age, whether y'all realize it or not. It has truly been desolate in this town for a few hours now, huh? I haven't even found a corpse anywhere. I think I left 2 knives over here before. New map soon? Yeah, relatively soon. A little bit of a cash grab thing. It's a nice thing for console players, I think. It should be fun. I'll probably end up getting it. Begrudgingly give some more pennies to this company so that they can reinvest it all into mobile gaming and other projects. Couple knives just chilling here where I left them. Excited for it, but you're going to die so much. Yeah, you're going to have to get a handle on the cold mechanics. I think after spamming winter this for so long, it's going to be a breeze for me. But, I mean, you never know. They could change everything up. Change it up so everything I know is wrong. You know what I mean? I'm hoping so. I haven't seen a sign of another player since we sent that last guy off. If I had that fishing rod in this bag here, I would say maybe we could roam around, go check out Chernarus, Prigorodki. I just feel like as soon as I leave here, then this area is going to get the group spawned and a bunch of people are going to spawn here. I bet that's what's going to happen. So ultimately, if all I end up doing other than that one engagement with that one guy, if all we end up doing is just working on survival and strength and stuff on this guy, so that if we're able to give him another go before the wipe, he's better suited, then that's a big positive. Ran into people yesterday, handcuffed you, arrow shot you, got up to say thank you, as people arrowed you and killed you. Damn. Brutal. Unhandcuffed yourself prior. Now, only DayZ can bring us these experiences, that's for sure. Burlap sacks everywhere, brother. Keep that to put over someone's head. Learning but loving it. Hey, I always say these are going to be the best times you have in DayZ before you can become jaded to everything, you know? That's very cool. You've been watching DayZ for a while. Finally decided to dip your toes into it. Hell yeah. Damn. Really are burlap sacks. This is where they made them. This little factory here. Hello. New pair of gloves. Let's go. You're old, so enjoy it while I can. Hell yeah. And we're all old to somebody, and we're all young to somebody else. Have a burlap sack for your burlap sack. You know, I didn't really think about that. Would they let me do that? God, I would just love to see a group of 2 people. Or even 3. Already searched police. We could try it again to try to get some handcuffs. That would be mint. No signs of anybody. We heard like one gunshot before. I've always felt the burlap sack should let you just carry items in it. It shouldn't take up space. It's literally a bag. I know you want some. Come on. I know you want me. You know I want you. Character's getting sleepy again. The burlap sacks are really interesting. I'm glad the server gives them a little more utility. Come on, handcuffs. Sounded wrong? I know what you meant. Don't worry about it. I'm sleepy and cold. I'm tired. Oh, I left my bag. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. Yeah, we did end up getting full milk jug. Well, that's nice. Can't have somebody walk around with the scorpion. We'll take the ammo this time, though. Very silly and simple question for me. Okay, I'll do my best to comply. Could make a ghillie soon. I love it. If a fishing pole, do you need bait? You need a hook, and you can fish without bait. It's just going to take much longer. You can get bait by digging into the ground, like not sand, but like dirt, grass textures with any knife or shovel or a farming hoe. No handcuffs, though. That's what I came for. Can't dig. You've tried. What are you trying to use? The ground might not be the right type. You need to find the right type of ground to get worms from. A knife should do it unless it's ruined. I think you're probably, my best guess would be that the texture you're trying to use isn't the right one. Yeah, the beach won't do it. You have to go up off the beach. Go onto the grass. Then you get worms for days. I think I could have handcuffs on him. That's what I would have done if there was a bullet in there. If the knife is ruined, it won't do it. But you probably know. More guts for rope. Wait a sec. How many slots? This says 42. So if I make a rope out of those guts, then you can ask any questions you want. Don't feel like you're bothering me. Oh, my shoes are finally ruined. Don't feel like you're bothering me. That's ridiculous. Well. I feel like shoes ruin a little too quickly on here. I knew this was coming. I should have been looking for shoes, but I've like gone out of the base on our other life to go find stuff. My shoes get fucked up. I pick up new shoes and then they're ruined by the time we get back. God damn it, turbo set. .27 strength, hell yeah. Won't even be able to search that zombie. Alright. Oh, I still haven't bandaged. This is Electro turbo set. Just gonna use those to repair these foot wraps, but I'm gonna cut something else up first. What? Oh, she's so strong. Should be sticks like there, unless I've grabbed them already. There should be some sitting right there. I think I took apart this bush and never used it. I'm going to take the ibuprofen just to make space here. To get some immunity and some medical skill. So yeah, greater than this sling bag is the girth of this burlap courier bag. If I make it into a burlap backpack. Excellent. I need shoes pretty bad. I need to cut some more things up for rags. Well, yeah, didn't I take... did grab these so we could repair... feet wrappings. Good thing I cut that dress open. So you could start with badly damaged rags, but you can upgrade your foot wrappings over and over. You combine them with just any other rags that you find. It doesn't really matter the condition, it'll still improve the foot wrappings you're wearing. Humble rags, what a valuable survival tool. I feel like there were wellies in this house before. There they are. Oh, we didn't really need to do any of that. Those are badly damaged, though. Like, is that even better? Well, they can't get wet. But they're so loud. I'm going to say screw it. Installed Steam and DayZ on laptop. Thought mid was people. Mod was people. Just realized need mods to get maps I want to play. Thought those were like people that were moderating the server. Yeah, well, the vanilla launcher and DayZ SA launcher should be able to set those up for you. Let me know if you have any difficulty with it. That is actually very funny. Damn. It's tough. Boots would technically last longer. You got rags to repair what you have. Yeah, don't forget they were badly damaged. So I don't really know. I mean, these things break apart pretty quick. They're damaged already. Shit, man. Okay, we're going back. Go. Probably a good pair of boots upstairs. We just haven't looked. Okay, that's fine. Maybe too much a server for you? What do you mean? You could do it. Keep these wraps too. It's like going back to an ex. That's something I've never done. You find duct tape, you can repair those boots with it. That's true. I think also a tire repair kit. Which I saw earlier. Yeah, I don't really care about repairing these wellies. I'll find something else. If I'm forced to travel, that's one thing. But I've just been hoping to find somebody around here. Yeah, tire repair kit will repair most waterproof items. And I think NBC gear as well. Gas mask. Come on, you dumb zombie. You didn't like that, did you? Tip of the day, you'll have to try that. Yep. Yup. That zombie's in that house. I didn't lock him in there. Someone else did. I think. I mean, maybe I did. I forgot. You know what I mean, brother? This is a nice little community park they got here with a couple benches, you know? You get guns together, you have no idea how to shoot or aim. Can offer to someone someday. Not today, as tried. Tired. Either one. Either one is a good excuse. You'll figure it out. You just point at somebody and click. And they disappear. Simple. There we go. See? Some running shoes. Now I'm hungry again. I gotta catch some more fish. Level 6 athletics. Whoa. Stamina recovers faster when climbing ladders slowly. Sounds good. We found a 4-dial. We found metal. I could have made the coolest base today. Get stoned and hungry again. Sounds like a good life, brother. Stone knife I think I just left over here. I know, but see, brother is gender neutral. That's what you have to understand. Brother applies to everybody. That's what's important to realize. Okay. Well, I was definitely not itching to throw another line in here. Hey, try to look away. Nope, that ain't gonna stop it. Got an almost 40-year-old son, brother. God damn, brother. That zombie right there, I'm pretty sure I killed it. But we're going to look. Could be additional evidence. I mean, did I? Was I over here this recently? I think I was. Hello? It wasn't searched. I would have searched it. Unless there was something going on. That's evidence. I should grab some more rags if I can. No, it was just implied punctuation, Trey. That's all. I feel like I wouldn't have just left this zombie here. I've been searching every single one. Just about. But did I come through here and just not search a couple of them? Because I had to run into a car or something. I don't remember. I feel like they despawn pretty quickly. This could be a sign. We got someone else around town. And boy, let me tell you, I've been fixing to be dumb as hell. Oh, nothing was wrong. He's just being a smartass. Trey was making a joke that barely made any sense, and I tried to be gentle with him. Could possibly be humane activity. That joke would have killed in Georgia. I think your joke was like a 2 out of 10 at best. And I'm just being generous. I don't know. That could have been from me. I feel like I would have searched both of them, but something could have been up, but I didn't do it. I really don't want to go catch some more fish, but I guess I will. Trey was trying to juxtapose son, brother as like, I don't know, trying to make some sort of... He was trying to make an allusion to incest for some reason. It's once you start explaining it, it just sounds really like I don't even know what. I mean, there was barely anything there to understand. I wouldn't be sorry. Did I aggro that zombie onto this, or did somebody else, you know? Might be on their trail. They could be fishing down here right now. Either way, I gotta pull one up, or I'm gonna be red food. Fortunately, we got some matches. Alright, somebody could be nearby. I don't think they went farther than that. Could be at the water fishing up. But really, that could have been from me. I don't really know. What's up, Ning Wasabi? Guten Morgen to you. Look at that. Half the stuff that I left down here is still in place. Or the one thing that I left down here. carrying around so much junk now. Like a ruined stone knife. A ruined stone knife, I was going to say. Like that guy Rowan. I think I left a single worm down here. I don't know where it is. It's probably gone. Just got to Munich. The Munchen for Oktoberfest. Hell yeah. Have a good time. Be safe. Okay, it'll dance on the shoreline. That's fine. What do we have here? I'll use this big old bayonet here so we can get it out of our inventory. Maybe after I catch my next 9 fish here, my butchering will be to an acceptable level. That is really messing me up. Bulgarian pretzels on the little hanging hook are the bomb? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Funniest DayZ streamer? I'm alright. I'm alright, bro, but thanks, dude. Where are my little wormies? Where did I put my little wormy friends? There they are. You let them squirm around, they'll go back into the earth. They serve it on a banana holder. I love it. Come on, let me fish. Hell yeah. This whole tedious process of fishing kills me, though. It's going to be nice not having to do a whole animation just to hook a worm onto a hook. But they had if they were going to quote-unquote overhaul fishing, they really should have looked at how this could become less fucking annoying. I'll never get over the fact that we got to sit here and hold down a button. Well, that hook's ruined. I don't have any more. So now I wish I could fish, but I can't. Got one measly mackerel throughout that whole time. Wait, we got 2. They're just separated. Just catch a fish on the first cast? I mean, kind of do out here a lot. I'd love this fishing rod again, but whatever. Come back for it, maybe. Fishing minigame in a perfect world? Yeah, that would be cool. I could see if that doesn't fit into DayZ also. What I think is it should be the way they've set it up for the next patch where you have to click when there's a splash. Cool, that's a minigame to some degree. If that's as far as it went in DayZ, I could see that. All they needed to do was make it so that you don't need to hold the button down. You should just press the button to fish. You can relax for a second. Take your hand off the mouse for one moment of your gameplay. And then click again. No relaxing in DayZ? Well, there's no playing DayZ if you have carpal tunnel. Or you could still pay attention. You're not forbidden from paying attention just because you've taken your hand off the mouse. Long way to go till our next level of strength. Man, we lost so many strength points. But we're only 3 away from where we started. Those 3 are going to take a long time to farm up. In one level, I should be happy that we didn't run into anybody again yet. Once we can build some more stats up here. Athletics and strength being the big one. Okay. Open a ticket for in the feedback tracker? No. They also aren't notorious for paying any real attention to that. Sometimes they will. Your character should be able to get carpal tunnel. No thanks, dude. I could probably find another hook fairly easily. Yo, Ding Wasabi, thanks for 1,000 bits. Holy shit, dude. Thanks so much, man. I have the default bit alert sound off right now. That's massive, dude. Thank you so much. That's quite a bit. Very grateful for you. All right. I have these rags I could use for kindling. One of them. But I'm not low on knives, and I'll get some strength for scraping some bark. I think I'll get 20 strength for this. Every little bit counts. It's quite a bit. Quite a bit of bits. Yeah, dude, much love. Thank you very much. I need to get some sticks, too. What am I doing? I think we'll get some strength for this as well. That is indeed how it works. Ow. Okay, stop it. Took 2 hits from that zombie. That's crazy. Bits and bytes. Micro and macro. It's all just another part of the puzzle. Hopefully we light up on the first try here. That'd be really nice. Excellent. So how are these fillets? Stop it. They're pretty bad. 34, 31, 43, 33, 37, 44. should still smoke all of these if I can. Might need another stick for that, I don't know. What's up, Salid? We're still going, Yuta, man. It's going great, dude. I'm building stats and stuff. I just haven't gotten into the amount of combat that I was hoping to. I didn't want to actually bake that. I mean, it didn't list that much. That's fine. Help us get out of here faster. We did get the stab vest, that's true. And much more as well. These are all smoked up. There's no sound for that. Pay attention. So we didn't lose any mass on those. I didn't really check how much we lost, but I still think smoking is the way. Until we get higher butchering skill here. Yeah, like level 10 butchering. Level 10 butchery, I think, is when I would go back to baking them. Actually, I had more sticks than we needed in there. Shame on me. Think this is too hard for you? You could do it, brother. Yeah, I guess if you only have 300 hours, this is going to be a bit of a challenge. The game used to feel a little bit more like this, though. Under Dean Hall's direction, it was definitely more of a survival game than just to run around everywhere. Yeah, that struggle when you're new is super fun. That's why I like this. It's part of the reason I'm drawn to this. Cool. Start eating these so we'll get out of the danger zone here with food. New challenges are always fun. Absolutely. The problem is they just made the game less challenging over time, over and over again. But how could I question it if the player base is skyrocketed, you know? Dude, I would still be starving unless this fish has a lot of fat on it or something. Just lean protein. Rabbit starvation, they call it. Almost burned. Probably not, but okay. We're back into ship shape here. I would be remiss if I didn't look over here for another hook. Because we don't have any other way of securing food right now. I mean, I could go hunt a deer with an IJ. Up on the mouse, running with 5 random dudes until Athena, someone shot you. Well, sounds about right. Personally, I don't really recommend that server. Yeah, there's that. No, I don't recommend that server. Well, there it is. Ow. That zombie had the strat down. I love that word. I don't. It's a bad word, but necessary here. I love the fire. Ooh. Turns me on. What? I meant the fire I just left. Turns my heat buff on. I don't know. I'm getting delirious. I'm dumb as hell. Isn't there a boat over here? It's a little farther, I guess. See, Pocono goes with the pointed spear theory. Point of impact, I guess, would be a better description. Hey man, play whatever you want. Play wherever you want. I'm just saying I personally don't recommend it. We're trying to stay alive, Starecat. Well, it's definitely been a good day of surviving. That is a flare. I cannot turn that down. You. In Australia, it's just a regular word. Facts. See, somebody left their rag wraps here. Somebody came through here recently. Who the hell's been looting my boats? So people have slipped by without me seeing them. But I haven't seen a corpse anywhere, and I haven't seen a fire. Maybe they know stuff that I don't. And I haven't been able to constantly monitor all parts of town due to weather conditions and other survival circumstances. In Australia, that's how you know someone really likes you. Or really hates you. Yep. Probably still too hot. just gonna stand here eating mackerel. I hope that's okay. Someone else came through. Where they ended up, nobody knew. Get that multinational squad on the mouse. That's cool, dude. This game can bring people together from all around the world. It's pretty incredible. That finally damaged my jacket here a little bit. I think in the other backpack, there's a sewing kit with less usages left. You once got cartilage piercings on different ears done at the same time, and sleeping was a nightmare. Oh, rough. I'm surprised they did those both at the same time. Like, if you're getting a hip replacement, they won't do both at the same time. Really tough. You told them to? They said, "Are you sure?" Oh, yikes. No, well, no, but actually, yes. I'm gonna see if we can see smoke coming out. This person had to go somewhere. I mean, they could have not known, and they could have gone the other way. Ow. Stop hitting me, sir. Dude's gonna have guts on him. He didn't have anything. Great. Where did I even drop the bag? Where did I drop that bag? Oh, stupid game. There was fish in there. There's a lot of useful stuff in that bag, brother. And it's fine if I don't find it, but damn. Like, let's just retrace our steps. We're like, alright, let's head on up through here. And then I went up this way, because that's where I would go. Then I heard that son of a bitch down there. You guys think it disappeared? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, brother. That's a nice loot box for somebody if they find it. Cool. Anybody could do whatever they want with their own body as long as they ain't hurting themselves. Dark fact. Holy shit, dude. No way, man. 8,500 in one go? What the hell, man? Thank you so much, bro. I wish I had a specific alert for that. That's a huge W. Thank you so much, man. That's fucking huge. Thanks, bro. Very, very kind of you. Here it is. You helped us find our bag, too. All right, well, there goes the heat buff. I was hoping to see a fire or something, but visibility's going to minimalize. Thanks again, Dark Fact, for 8,500 bits. Before that, Ning Wasabi with 1,000 bits. Man, thank you so much, everybody. Really good, relaxing day, dude. That's all we can hope for. I haven't had one of those days in a long time where I feel like I'm on vacation. I need to get that feeling again. Of like super relaxation. Usually I spend a lot of time outside just chilling in the sun or in the shade. But usually that's like when I could take a week off. And on like day 3, I'll start feeling like I'm on vacation. I felt like I was on vacation for the first like 5 years I was here. All right, brothers. So I think this is the deal. Listen up now. Listen up once. Listen up twice. Okay? Listen up. I think we'll end on YouTube here. We're going to end this on YouTube. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Much love. Appreciate you. Feel free to subscribe, like the stream.